Downtown LA, that's where crews are battling a massive fire that shut down freeways in the area and could have a significant impact on anybody.
What's the emergency? How can I help you?
I might be having a heart attack. It's been a pretty constant pain.
Are they in the water or are they outside of it?
In the middle of the river, they're pretty screwed.
It's an earthquake!
And paramedics. I can't see anything. Listen to me. Calm down. Okay, calm down because the fire department will come out, okay?
All units be advised, we have sustained a major earthquake in the LA basin. All unit battalions report on Blue 4.
Structure fire. This is report structure fire for Rescue 63, Task Force 63, and 62, Rescue 62, and 67.
Being a firefighter is a dangerous job. The people who sign up, both professional and volunteer, do so because they feel a calling. One that is bigger than ambition and greater than personal glory.
Men and women leave their homes and their families so they might save the lives of people that they've never met.
You know, it takes a special kind of person to be a firefighter. It begins with a different sense of direction. When an area becomes too dangerous for everybody else, you take it over.
They are good stewards, serving their neighborhoods, their communities, our nation, with courage.
LA firefighters receive over 1,600 calls per day.
Over 85% of our calls are medical related and can require advanced forms of care.
13 types of natural disasters occur in Los Angeles, and the San Andreas earthquake is expected to injure 50,000 people and cause $2 billion in damages.
And yes, we'll even rescue your pet.
The LA Fire Department Foundation provides equipment and resources that firefighters didn't have.
But imagine if we didn't have this.
Imagine if we didn't have equipment.
Imagine if we couldn't do our job.
Because of the LA Fire Department Foundation, we do have great equipment and resources, but we're still held back because we don't have everything we need. We need CPR training courses, community risk reduction programs to identify risks and prevent problems, tasers for the arson team, and many other needs.
I am a firefighter.
I serve in whatever way is needed.
And I can't do it without you.
Your support makes this possible.
You make a difference.
You help.
These resources that help our heroes be heroes come from you. Your donations to the LA Fire Department Foundation add up and make a difference.
Over 3,200 firefighters serve 4 million people. You make this possible.
Downtown LA, that's where crews are battling a massive fire that shut down freeways in the area and could have a significant impact on anybody.
What's the emergency?
Hello everyone. Thanks for joining. Appreciate everyone who is here early. Lots of things to set up, as always, and I'm always late doing it. But appreciate having you here. Hey, Swigalicious. You got the first chat in before I could even put my message in. Let's go ahead and get past the main menu here. I'm going to make sure you can also hear the game. Which of course I don't think you can. There we go. Should be able to hear the game now. Feel free to let me know if you can't hear the flights and music. Let's close this. We'll go into career mode, of course. We might end up... Well, I think we might end up doing some practice with the water bombers before we actually go ahead and do the career missions in free flight. Since... oh, there we go. We get to have an update on our passive income. 70,000 credits. Honestly, I thought it'd be more because... Okay, because we were gone for so long, but they can't do their flights when they're worn down, so that makes sense. They did a little bit, got worn down, and then just kind of sat there, I imagine. There we go. Hey Carl, hey CSG, glad to see you're still going strong with streaming. Haven't been around for a bit. No worries, man. I appreciate your support when you're here. Really nice to see you again. Wow, I didn't know we were level 94. But yeah, I'm gonna go with free flight first. Just when I had to take the thumbnail with the water bomber, I realized that my skills with it are not to par, I don't think. And I'm not sure if maybe I was doing something wrong. I gotta obviously practice, but I just couldn't get it out of the water for a long, long time. When it was full, the tank was full, or even most of the way full. See, I'm not sure if it was me or what, but just gonna make sure you're seeing the actual game right now, right? Yes, you are. So yeah, maybe we should practice with that, and of course we'll just do it in LA, since we're obviously focused on LA for the stream. Obviously, oh wow, there's a lot of people here. Flying out of LAX. I think these are real planes. That looks maybe like multiplayer. I know we'll probably be seeing both in the stream. Let me just check my settings. That's not what I want. I don't want to quit. Let's go ahead and look at online. Real-time online. Air traffic and career as well. Automatic east. Show multiplayer. Okay, so I think I'll actually see you guys if you are flying around. But yeah, we'll practice a bit with the Viking for now. I think the air tractor we used in career mode and it was fine. But this plane, I must be doing something wrong. I can't get it out of the water easily. Once I've filled it up. So let's just jump right in here. Oh, we're using a different livery. What is this livery? No, we gotta use the Canadian livery, of course, if we're gonna fly. For those of you who don't know, this plane is called a Canadair or Canadair. Not really sure how you pronounce it. 415, made in Canada. Used, obviously now, in Canada, Alaska. I believe they use them in Greece. Italy, I believe. They use them all over the world, which is super cool. That something made here was able to be so helpful. And of course, in the LA fires, they are using them now. We've sent, I believe, at least 6 of them. And they're focused mainly in this area. You can see them go one after another. I mean, obviously, it's very unfortunate where the fire is, but luckily, the fire is so close to the ocean at this point that they're able to make such quick passes, which is really helping. Oh wow, yeah, look at all the people around here. Someone else is in a CL415 right there. So yeah, of course, only donate if you can, of course. All of them will be going to the LAFD Foundation. There's a couple good charities that are helping out during the fire. A lot of them focus on relief. This is more focused on the actual firefighting efforts and getting them resources and supplies. The total raised obviously looks like it's 0 because I'm not going to super chat to myself and then donate that. I'm just going to donate me and Clara's, well, Clara's going to obviously donate her portion, but we're at $40 because me and her have both pledged $20 to the cause. So feel free, if you have the ability to support the cause, then go ahead and do so. All of the ad revenue, of course, will be also donated. And I usually have it on the lowest option, the conservative it's called, but I have it on balanced today for the stream. So there might be a little bit more ads than you're used to, but of course it's for a good reason. Wow, look at all the people here. So yeah, I'm mostly not in career mode right now because I want to actually see how to properly do this. Am I at 0 power here? There we are. Let me make sure this button's not bound as my reverse thrusters real quick. Controls, reverse. And here. So yeah, for this one, we don't want that. Delete that, and then I just want that saved for this plane, but maybe I have to fix it later. Alright. Oh, let's set the flaps to full. They're going to full. We're in the water. No, we're not. Engine's all the way back. I push the button for the probe. You can see the probe light up on the panel here. The probes are down. Let's apply some downwards pressure. So they're picking up water. And then if I take them away, obviously we're much more streamlined and now we can take off. So full power. Let's not go to full flaps, let's take them back to the first setting, I believe. That's the first setting? Oh, that's nothing. Okay, first setting. So this is where I'm confused here. Maybe it's gonna work right away, no watch. I try to pull back and get a little bit. Okay, it is gonna work here. You gotta get a little bit and then not too much. If the tail hits, it kind of jerks it back into the water. There we go. It was so hard when I was trying to get the thumbnail. I tried it 2 or 3 times just to maybe get the hang of it, and I could not do it. It was just, I got it once right away, and then after that, every time I tried to do it, I just couldn't get the nose up at all. So let's just practice again. Let's drop the water here. Then we put our first stage of flaps away as well. See the tanks open up, and if you don't know, I'll show you how the probes work, if you can see them. I click probes. Yeah, you can see here. They come into the water and they fill up, which massively slows you down. But it fills up the tank, and then you push them away and it lets you to take off again. So let's see, say we were going to refill again. Let's bring the power back. Oh, what is that? Okay. Are we on like... We're not in reverse thrust, right? That's what it seems like it is. Idle. Not really sure what idle is and what is reversed. Okay. So if we bring it down, we set the flaps. What's up, CSJ? How you doing today? I'm doing well, Richard. How are you? Hey, Rob, be lurking. Just started Monday at work. Good luck with this. I couldn't seem to get my scoop to work, even rewinding keys. Yeah, I can get all the firefighting controls to work. I just can't get the thing in the air sometimes, so let's just try again. So I'm full flaps. You want to be able to land in the water first without your scoop out. So we're in the water. Scoop out. Apply power, because it really slows you down. Not too much though, because it gets real bouncy in the sim. Okay, it's ready, so probe up. Full power. I will reduce the flaps 1 click, I believe. There's only 2 settings, so now they're not full. Now they're 1 flap, so I gotta kind of wait for the nose pull back, but not like normal. You want the nose to barely lift up and then push forward, like just keep it at a couple degrees. And I think that's how we're supposed to do it. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm getting the hang of it. If you pull back like a lot and the tail touches the water, Flight Sim just pulls you in. I mean, that might happen in real life too, but absolutely will not work. So was that the second stage of flaps? It was, so maybe that's the way to do it. Take off. And then we'll retract our flaps completely. Alright, well, we'll try that one more time to make sure it works, and then we'll head into career mode and go ahead and get some missions done. Yeah, hopefully we have a bunch of them. Of course, we can't do missions with this larger water bomber yet. We've got to do some with the small one to unlock them. I think we have to have 10 of them done. We have probably 1 or 2. Let's drop the water. I have a button on my throttle for it. Wow, yeah, it massively changes the weight, of course. And then let's try one last time here. Throttle back to idle. I believe that's reverse thrust. We'll bring it down. Get some flaps going. I'll try to get a visual from the outside this time. full flaps. Our power should be at idle here. Land in the water gently. Let's put the probes down, and then let's give it some power to combat that extra drag. We'll just go inside to watch the meters. If it went for too much speed. Okay, probes up, full power. Take one stage of flaps off, so we're at 2. I think this is good. Luckily, when you tilt yourself, the wings have floaters too, so you don't crash or anything. Not sure the speed we have to be at, but we'll try this. Small rotation. There we go. Just a little bit. Yeah, okay, it's just very, very gentle is the key. Got it. Wow, look at all the players around here. Holy. And before we go to career mode and actually fight some fires, let's at least drop this last water tank over there. Oh wow, look at it. Oh, he's at 1-2, okay. If any of the player names are you, feel free to let me know in the chat that it's you. I'm not sure where we'll be at for the career mode, of course. It could be anywhere in the world. Of course, they don't put missions in relation to where fire is in real life. So unfortunately, we can't actually fight fire here. We should be, need to pretend we're helping. But obviously, we'll fight somewhere and get used to the planes. I think the smaller air tractor is what we'll be using at first. So let's drop this over the trees or something right here at the edge. Then we'll go to career mode. Now, this technically is my 20th career mode episode as well. We haven't played in a long time, so of course we will be earning money doing the firefighting missions and XP. Not as much as freelance, so it's not the fastest way to progress, but of course that's not really the focus of today. But it is in the series of career mode because we will be gaining stuff from that. Let's see, let's practice our aim because that is going to be helpful and important, obviously, during the actual firefighting. What should we aim for? Maybe this house here. I don't know how far it shoots, like when you press it, whereabouts you have to be. So let's try like just before. Like here. Where does that actually land? Just before. Okay, so I'm not sure. I don't think that's super realistic. I guess we're not going that fast, but I think it's gonna land almost where we press it. So we want to go basically right over the fire, maybe just before. That's good to know. Wow, look at all these people. Probably also doing the same thing as I am. Wow. I never play with multiplayer at all, so now that there's so many people, it's so weird. So let's go to the main menu. And I'm just gonna throw in some background music. And let's go to career mode. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. And let's go to missions. And sorry, I'm a little distracted, just fixing some settings. Didn't mean to pick this mission. Let's go back. And let's look for some firefighting missions. I'm not sure where in the world to be, like I said, but let's see. Hopefully we have something, of course. What are these? Aircraft. Oh, we go to employee. Oh, there is firefighting here. Where is this? There's... This is close, right? Is this LA? It is. Is that just by chance that there is? I didn't think they... Put them. Okay, well... I guess we have a firefighting mission where the actual fire is. Viking, I need to complete all... Yeah, so I need to get access to that plane that we were just flying. Which I thought, so I have to do the smaller firefighting missions first. Let's see if there's any of those. Pretty awkward if there's none. There's supposed to be a lot more missions available now. Like a lot more. So let's see about that mission list. Let's see. It's really just the one that we can't do. Employee. Let's go to the specializations tab. What do we actually need for that? I think it's 10 firefighting missions. So how are we supposed to do them if we don't have access to them? Let's check here. Extended attack. Oh, wait. Yeah, we have all the other requirements. Scoop, turboprop, airline, level 60. Score firefighter airplane missions with A or above. So it's not even doing 10, it's getting A or above, which that part shouldn't be too difficult, but as long as we can actually do them. Yeah, we have to do 9 more. I thought I did 8, or 2 already, but maybe I didn't get A. How do I unlock more of them? When you open up from Texas or Florida, there's a lot of fire missions. Same with West Canada. Hope it helps. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah. So we'll try to open up Texas to Florida. We have some Florida open. Maybe we'll do a small mission that goes more north to see if it opens up something. And what is this? Ferry flight, Peak Triumph Baron. We'll just try this, I guess. It goes more north than Florida. I know it's not a firefighting mission, but we gotta unlock them. As I said in the description, we'll do all of the ones that are available, but they won't always be available. Which is how career mode is. I paid to fast travel to the airports there. Okay, that actually might be a good idea. I'm not concerned about the money we have here. Let's just see if that works. Fast traveling ourselves without a plane doesn't cost much money. Let's just see what happens here if we... Can I fast travel to airports I haven't been to? No. So let's fast travel to... here. Oh, 4600, okay. Quickly travel your pilot to the edge of your highlight and unlock more perfect. So let's do this. Where's the actual airport? There we go. Yeah, now that we're here, it's going to be really, really cheap to fast travel. We'll just keep looking for more and more. We don't have much area unlocked, so I'm confident there will be a good few if we keep doing this. Or at least something. There we go. There's our first one. Aerial firefighting, initial attack. So the air tractor, perfect. Let's go ahead and try that. He beat you to it, yeah. He did, but yeah, great idea. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't want to just fly a cargo mission, just unlock one section. Honestly, I figured like half the stream wouldn't be firefighting because of that, but that's great. Thank you guys for telling me about that. Let's go ahead and try it. So I've flown this during the scoop endorsement practice, and we've done... I thought we did 2 missions, but I guess we only did 1, or when we did another one, we didn't get an A or above. So, yeah, we'll try to unlock it. It's very convenient that there is that mission over in LA, because of course that's where the fires are right now. We just got to get the Viking unlocked, or the Canadair, I should say. I don't know. I think Viking Air might be the company that modded it into the game. Tractor, or air tractor looks so weird, but so cool too. Love it. Alright, let's go ahead and start it up. We'll just do the basic way, the control-y way. I don't remember where the lights are. I don't remember much about this plane here. Ooh. What is that? Main, fuel off. Yeah, let's not do off. Let's do main. Lights. Landing and nose lights. On. Extend main. Sure. So I have some good keybind set up for scoops. I don't think this one has a scoop. Maybe it does. I got the bottom button. You stay right here. And then I have a button on my throttle. There's little circles, dots. What am I saying? Little circle buttons on the side that do the release. Dang, Alaska, $20. Thank you. This is my dream job when I grow up. Thanks for doing the stream. No worries, man. Yeah, I remember you saying that before. I hope someday maybe you can do it. Even just, well, it's obviously like a volunteer, like a side thing, not a full-time job. So hopefully you can get the right things that you need for it. Really do appreciate the $20 donation. That's going to help a lot. Just going to make sure everything on the screen works. Let me update the activity feed. I can see it there, so I'll wait a few minutes, and if it doesn't update on the stream, I'll see what I need to do, because I think it's could be delayed. Oh, there we go. Latest Super. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly look at my overlays, sorry. Make sure everything works. And then the total updates, I'm not sure if it will. Of course, there's $40 from me and Clara as well. Stream tools, overlays. This is the lovely part of the live stream, of course. You guys gotta wait for me to do everything. Alright, total raised. Looks like it should work as long as it updates eventually. Like nothing's wrong with the total. Just doesn't show it right now. And zoom in. Sorry, 1 second. Where it says latest super, it should show the amount there too. I'm not sure why it doesn't do that. Ah, just too small. See, these are things I can't tell beforehand, so let me just quickly change the font size on that. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Okay, latest super. Text settings, almost got this. 1 second. Lower the size there. And let me zoom in. I just gotta try to move it down more. There we go. I save that. It should show up. Perfect. And I just gotta figure out one more thing, why the total's not working. Okay, that just hasn't updated, I guess. Layers, total raised, count, settings. Almost got it. Why is it doing that now? Go on. Great, I almost just deleted everything. You know what, I'm going to do it manually for now, and I'll update it once in a while, just that's going to make it a lot faster. So again, 1 more second, but this will be easier because I don't have to try to figure out how to do this. Static text, there we go. There we go, and let's move it down here. Change the font. Almost done. For real this time. Thank you guys for sticking around. There we go. Got it. And now I'm done. Let's go. So now it's our taxi. I'll update that once in a while until I can figure out why Stream Elements doesn't want to, but it's always a mess, and the subscribers never updated really live either, but of course that was less important than something like this. Did a lot of research into better donation trackers and stuff beforehand, but unfortunately I couldn't find anything better. Stream Elements does work well, and it is free, which is nice, but doesn't always update. Okay, we've announced our taxi. I'm gonna make sure we can hear the ATC. From my Tour of the World series, the sound is off on that, so let's turn that up. So we can actually hear the ATC. Oh no. Can we restart real quick? Yes, we can. Before it fails the mission, we lose it all. I can appreciate you guys being here. Even just being here and unable to donate is perfectly fine. Your support means a lot, and of course I have ads on, so YouTube will send money just by you watching, and that will all be included. Most likely I make the donation, I think, I was gonna say 7 days after, but I think I'll do one initially, and then 7 days after I'll make a small donation, just because I need to be able to see the ad revenue. Or maybe 3 days after or something like that. Need to give me my results. Analytics takes 2 business days usually to update for that stuff, so I need to be able to at least wait the 2 business days for it to show me, so most likely 3 days after the end of the live stream I will make the donation, so then we can include that all in one. There we go. Announced your taxi. I wonder if it's like a hole in the ground there, or if it was just a glitch, so I don't want to really go right there. Broke the joke until tomorrow. No worries, man. Yeah, like feel free anytime. Maybe I'll put after the live stream, I'll put my PayPal or something in the Discord, the Canadian Sim Gamer PayPal, just so if you want to contribute. Of course, you can donate on your own as well. The link is in the description. Absolutely no need to do it through the channel. But if you'd like to make it all inclusive in the one, then I just want to have everyone have opportunities to do that. Because if someone is only going to do it in that way, then that's fine. I'd rather them, donate than not, of course. So I guess once the live stream's done, we'll figure out that. But of course, if you can donate now, then feel free to do a super chat. And all that money is going to be going towards the cause. And for those who didn't see the message before, I know it's not an official fundraiser like stream where you can see the information in the right corner, so feel free to click the link in the description for the information on the charity. But I can't do a fundraiser stream unless you have 10,000 subscribers, unfortunately, so I can't make it as official as that. But I will be posting all the proof of the donation both on YouTube community tab and on Discord, so. I really haven't done many of these, and it's nice to be back in career mode. Have another, I was gonna say more of a purpose to flying, but I think that's when you compare crew mode to normal free flight. But of course, we've been doing the Tour of the World series, so that does provide quite a purpose. I do enjoy that. For those who don't know that series, we're flying all around the world, but not just in a straight line. We're doing an extremely detailed tour. Every landmark you can probably think of. Big and small, because small I do a lot of research into each location that we go to beforehand for things that landmarks you can see but that aren't museums or something, something you can see from the sky. And we're doing a whole detailed tour of the world where we go to every place and see every landmark. To a degree, of course. I can only see so much, but it is going to be a series that takes over a year, I imagine. We're doing half of Canada at the beginning, half at the end. Arguably, obviously the larger half at the beginning, but we're just about done that. We're got probably 1 or 2 more episodes to get through all of BC, and then we're headed on to North America. So if you're interested in that, feel free to check it out, and you can leave all your location suggestions in the Discord and everything. And if anyone who suggests a certain airport because it's their hometown or something, we will visit that for sure. We've already done that in the series. And if you have any landmarks you just want to see or any area you want to see, then I will try to make it work. Usually I will, but if it's like your hometown, I definitely will. Alright, let's go ahead and full power here. I'm on the first stage of flaps. I'm not sure if that's good, but I'm just going to hope it is, kind of. And assume. I'll wait till we're in the green on the airspeed. I guess it's probably rotate speed. 80, yeah, it is. Or just before, maybe, next time. Oh, okay, it's sensitive. Put the gear up. And put the flaps up. This thing is so powerful. And I remember to turn it, I gotta pay attention to the ball, right? Or no, there's no ball here. That's just for the... Why would that just be for the agriculture version? I guess it is. I thought it was on this side. Interesting. We don't start with water, right? Do we? Oh, we do, okay.
To coordinate your first drop. After dropping your initial load, res coupe at the water source. Check your map for where to drop and where to resupply.
Okay, yeah, so we do start with some water.
N61581, put out that fire. You're all we've got. Over.
I'm working on it. I haven't got there yet. It's 24 miles away. Oh my gosh, look at the multiplayer here. This is awesome. So yeah, I guess as long as it's working now, for sure, I'll be able to see you guys in career mode too. Air traffic and career, I imagine also means multiplayer air traffic, so obviously with changing missions, we'll be all over the place and not in the same place for long, but feel free to try to find me if you want. If it's possible. I guess we can try to find out. Maybe I can just see you on the map though and see real air traffic in campaign. I'm not sure if they'd want campaign to have like all the multiplayer traffic flying around, but I guess you can't crash, so it's like not going to ruin the mission or anything. Alright, full power. I gotta like pitch up as we fly. This guy wants to pull up. Make sure we have all our flaps. Yeah, we do. We have no flaps. What does this do? Is that the tank? Do not land on water. If the gear is not fully retracted, scoop deployment is asymmetric. But do we land with our scoop down for this plane? Or do we land and then put our scoop down? Or probably it doesn't matter, but I feel like doing the scoops on... Like the scoops before we land is probably better. Huh, what does all this do? It's related to our tank here. Distress, menu, home, message. Maybe this controls the mixture, I'm guessing. Fire retardant dispersal system, yeah. Gallons to dump foams, foam inject, coverage level, armed, cool. Fill to 2 gallons, no, we don't want that. Is this how we change that? No. Fill level set, there we go. We want to have it fill all the way up. How big is the tank? I was to say fill the 410 if it started with that. I'm guessing that's a good amount here. Can I see the fullness? Anyone know how much this thing's supposed to have? Hey, I'm a new subscriber. Hey, Maddie LN. Thanks for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Nice to have you here. $17 more miles. Not really on track, but I'm just trying to figure out everything in here so we really know what we're doing. Yeah, if someone knows the capacity, it'd be great, because it does let me go higher than 410, so if it's higher, then like if it just started me with half a tank. You know what, I'm gonna go to settings real quick and turn on the flight interface and go to HUD in external view. I want to be able to see my HUD sometimes, so let's go to external view and see the HUD. So is this, yeah, see tank 50%, there we go. That's what I was looking for. So let's try to fill it all the way up to 100%. I'm not sure if we can even take off with 100% or if maybe it's like 90% would be better. So first we'll just set it to 100%. So that'd be, what, 820 gallons for our next fill up. Actually, that maxes out of that. That makes sense. Okay, I could have just tried that, but I guess I figured it was already full. All right, let's pay attention to the flight a bit more and actually line it up. So I'm not sure if the fire's right here. If once we hit that point, it's gonna, you know, show us where it actually is, and or if it's in the area, and then we gotta find it. I'm guessing it's gonna be right there. I think that, like, that might be it right there, but we'll see. Let's reset our view at least. Quite a long flight to get there, but if that's the closest airport, then it is, so. I've been watching your 24 career playlist. Well, thank you, Vaddy. Appreciate your support watching the series. With 19 streams in the before this one, there's definitely a lot of content there. Took quite a break from crew mode because we wanted to, I didn't want to get burnt out of it, so I wanted to do some other things. Especially the new Tour of the World series. I'm having a lot of fun with that, but it's definitely not over. We will be doing more episodes beside this one. Really do enjoy it. Let's see if we can, how we trim this aircraft. I've been pushing forward this whole time while we're full power. I really would like to not do that. Oh, the EFB is there, that's handy. There's the dump. Ugh, I hate, you don't have control when you're holding right click to look around like this. Your controls, even if you have a physical yoke like this, stop working. So let's just go straight, and then we'll hopefully that, yeah, when I look around then it actually still stays straight. So let's look around for the trim. It's not on the yoke. You can see we're going off center here. Is it down here? Is that what this is? No, can't turn that. There it is, okay. So let's actually fly straight again. I know we're all over the place, but that's what looking around does. So let's see, the things on my right side of the yoke should adjust trim, right? Okay, that adjusts that trim. Let's just quickly make an adjustment. So, actually, hold on. I might have, I didn't use all of my yoke buttons. Oh, that one does affect trim. Good. So I do have a thing on my yoke, I just didn't try it. So I can push this forward more. And we're trimming the nose down. There we go. Now I can trim it back. Perfect. That's so much nicer than having to look at a dial and do it that way. There we go. We see some other planes now. I don't know who's real and who's not. I don't think, when you see these, I don't think they're real. I think they're, sorry, real air traffic, not real, like, multiplayer people. So I think these are air traffic. I'm just messing with the rudder trim. You can't really see it. I'm making minute adjustments just to see if I can have the plane just fly perfectly straight and level without touching anything. I think that's pretty good. Oh yeah, that definitely is where the fire is right there. So turn off the visual indicator now. Let's do it ourselves. Trying to see who this guy is. Did you see the plane? No. Don't think so. Alright. It's getting close. Not sure if we should be full power and like full speed or what the best strategy is yet, but We'll figure it out. Again, I should also look at what all this stuff does. That's our engine info, oil info. Okay, that looks like all that is. The comms are down here. Okay, we do have waypoints and everything in here. Okay, cool. It's handy. Don't know how we push OK for that. There we go. Let's focus ahead of us on the fire. So is the water in our pontoons then? Yeah, because there are the scoops there. If I open up the scoops, you can see them go down. So these are the water tanks. And again, we saw, at least for the Canadair plane, it doesn't really go far. Probably not as far as in real life. So we got to do it early. Also during the stream, even if it's not for actual missions in career mode because they don't use it, we will be using the 747 super tanker as well, just for fun. We're going to be figuring out how to play with that and try to get some hits on, you know, pretend fires essentially where they would be, just to get used to the aiming. See, they're maxed out. They're not. Maintain a speed of 110 knots. Okay. Would have been nice to tell me that earlier, but luckily going idle, we're going to lose the speed really quick. Still, we should have known early. I'm going to go from the exterior view, not just because it'd be easier, but I want to see it as well. And maintain an altitude 100 feet above fire. Okay. So let's get herself way down. Still idle here. Set one stage of flaps. It's held for stability. Let's go ahead and real low. There we go. Drop there. So let's see what that did, if anything.
When the smoke clears, I'll tell you how you performed okay. This final drop was spot on. Right on target.
Alright, we did it. Nice. Did we extinguish it? Oh, we did. Awesome. Well, that was a great, easy, quick first one. Of course, we're flying home safe, as always. Yep. Just a little celebratory spin. Alright, now what? We're flying all the way back. Let's see. We are. I'm going to skip to the landing for this one. Because we just flew so far to get there. Kind of thought the mission would be over there, so let's skip to the landing. Let's get this part done. Alright. We're about 5 miles from final, so I like that. We skipped to a good amount here. Again, of course, I know that it takes away from XP and money, but that's really not the focus of the stream. We're doing these for the experience and to unlock the harder ones, the bigger ones, which are going to be more than one drop. So not just will the drops be bigger with the larger plane, but they take more than one. The fires won't be small like we just saw. So we just got to score A on nine of these essentially. I'll probably do the flights to the fire, just not back. But we'll see. Maybe we'll even skip a couple to the fire. So we can try to get 9 of those done. I don't know the landing speeds or anything of this plane, but we'll figure it out as we go. Trial and error, kind of. Now, the blue gates are not always correct, and I'm not going to use them religiously, but I am going to use them in general for the pattern, so we know where to go. Let's go ahead and flip this over to satellite view as well. Just cause. Alright, let's oh, it's not TAS. Okay, let's tune the approach. Or tune the ATC, I'm not actually sure who it was. And thank you all for joining my stream. I appreciate every single one of you being here. Really is crazy to me that I can, you know, play a flight sim and have currently 22 people watching, and just super, super cool. So really do appreciate every single one of you. It's been a while since we did some career mode, so I'm happy to be back into it, and of course for a good cause today. And again, Alaska Dave, I appreciate your donation. That's very, very kind of you. Let's start bringing the power back and zoom in a little bit. So we're at 120 knots. So we can see our flap range, I believe is the white. So when I set our first stage of flaps, and then our second stage, I know we can't really see them going down, but I am pushing the button. And let's put our gear down. And full flaps. Is that full flaps? No. Alright, full flaps. Alright, let's figure out how to land this plane. I'm guessing by the stall speed it's about probably 70 to 80 knot landing speed. So just where we're at, maybe a little less. So I'll pull back on the throttle a little bit. Feet on the rudder pedals, so I'm ready. So somewhat of a thin, of course we have a small plane, but it is a thin runway, so we gotta make sure we hit it pretty spot on here. We'll give it a little bit of a float so we're not hitting it too hard, because it's a really small landing gear. Okay, this plane, oh right, it's like, I feel like I'm so high above, but yeah, this plane, pontoons are huge and everything, so planted a little more firm than I expected there, but I didn't what's the word? I didn't plan for how high the cockpit is for such a small plane. So the next one will flare a little earlier. But I worked. It wasn't too bad. That really doesn't look so good. Jeez. This whole area doesn't look great. Come on, flight sim. Might need some wheel service. Luckily the fire's out, so they have time to do it. Alright, let's bring it into the hold short point. Throttle up a little bit. And go ahead and turn our landing lights off. Oh, that's not on. They're over here. Off. I don't know what I changed on that. One more down, 8 to go. Exactly. Well, as long as this was an 8. I'm not sure. Of course, each mission has 3 criteria for the rating, and it changes for different mission types, and honestly, just randomly different missions too. So, I'm not sure what the 3 criteria will be for this type of mission. Hopefully, one of them isn't landing smoothness, though, just because it wasn't a terrible landing. What the feet per minute was probably pretty harsh, because it didn't really flare early enough. So that might take it away from an A if it is, but we'll find out. We didn't get any dings for ATC or any like dings for taxi speeds or anything, which will help. Come on, I got a little further. There we go. Come on, tell me what to do next. Oh, it's minimized. Now it's taxi to parking.
10 Foxtrot, Alpha Traffic November 61581 is taxi to parking.
Please go the right way, thank you. So we got the fire truck with the person in the windshield. That's one way to do it, I guess. Alright, let's stop right in the parking stand. Perfectly. And shut down the engine. We got the mayor congratulating us and everything. Let's hop out. Wait for the engine shut down. Got the fire boss. Mission success. So let's see what we get for the rating. A D. No, okay, I'm kidding. Oh, there's only 2 things. Suppress fire and execution time. Perfect. Well, 100%. It should be an S. So yeah, it should be pretty easy to get the A's we need. I mean, it's not even like we flew straight on line. We were all over the place trying to figure out the plane, so we didn't take much extra time, but you really can't. So 6,400 more than I thought, honestly, for an employee mission. But again, that's not really the point here. It is going to help our reputation a lot in the XP. Let's go to missions and see what we got here. Any more fire ones in this area? Nope, that's okay. So let's go ahead and do our fast traveling to Moss Meadows. At least the fire missions will give us the money to keep fast traveling to get more fire missions. It's nice. Tallahassee International. Fast travel. There we go. That was easy. Outbreak recorded at Carabel Fire. Right by the water. Well, that's convenient if we mess it up. Which is fully a case, I guess. And that, I guess that's how you get a lesser rating. Is if you miss, and you gotta get more stuff there. There's the scoop area. No, we would just scoop from this, I believe. Oh, the fire's here. We're starting here, I see. So yeah, that is a closer area to scoop. Love the outfit we have. We got the yellow air tractor this time. Well, sometimes the hanger's wrong, actually, so we'll see what we actually get. Yeah, we did. Walking right through it. Great animations. Got a leak, come on. We didn't close the drop door when we started filling, I'm guessing. What? Oh, we're just doing the inspection. I was like, what is that? I forgot. Forgot we did get to inspect the plane sometimes. Alright, let's go inside and let's start up the plane. Maybe we'll learn to do the checklist actually next flight. I do like the yellow and red ones because of course that's what the Canadairs look like.
You're the most skilled units for this task, so get on site and put out the fire for our strike team.
What the bombers look like here.
No civilians around, luckily. You're good to go safely. Hurry up and trust
Fun
your
fact
training.
about me, I used to work in construction up north in Ontario, and at the time it was fire season at the end of the summer, and we had a pretty major fire outbreak in our area of the site. We kept working for a while, pretty close to it, and we could see the smoke and the fire every single day, which is pretty scary. But eventually we all went through wildland firefighting training. So I became trained as like a wildland firefighter. Not right in there with the hose, like the actual firefighters, but all the logistical support that they need, which is, you really learn a lot about it then. Where we had guys clearing brush ahead of the fire, and we had guys, mostly what I did was going in afterwards where the fire had just gone through, and extinguishing small fires essentially. There would be tons of times where you'd see like a rock just smoldering and you'd kick it over, like this, I don't know, pretty 40, 50 pound rock kind of thing. And it would be, the smoke underneath would just turn into like a fire the size of a campfire or so, like again. So we'd have water packs on and spray out those. Because those can relight and cause much larger issues, so we would go in after. And just going in, walking through the forest where it had been just ravaged by flames was just, it's a real experience. A lot of the trees were still standing, maybe 2/3 of them, but they were obviously just burned to a crisp. And then, like, some of the area was damaged, hugely damaged by water bombers. Obviously, that's not a bad thing, but just everything was like crushed looking, and then all the water was like lime green from like not really from fire retardant. I don't think it was just a reaction, environmental reaction. I don't really know, but yeah, it was really just a weird, like a wasteland. It's a crazy feeling to be going through there. Obviously, everything smelled like a campfire. But yeah, it was just a super unfortunate situation, so I'm glad I was able to help in some way. It's like a 33,000 acre fire, I believe. It was a very, very large fire, one of the largest in Ontario, the one that I was dealing with. this way we're going, okay. Last summer there was tons of huge fires that shut down the Alaska Highway in Canada. Got in touch with one of the leaders and brought them a few weeks of food. Food impacted logistics ton. Oh, that's very nice of you. That's awesome. Did you like fly it in? Either way, like that's amazing, but that'd be a huge help, I imagine, if you did that. What a unique way to help too. It's trimmed so the nose is pointed down a little bit. There we go. They have job applications open right now where I live for the fire season for wildland firefighters. I was so tempted to apply, but of course it's temporary because it's seasonal. So then I wouldn't be able to like return to my own job after, but otherwise I would help. It's something I'd love to do if I could essentially take a 6-month leave from my job, or 5 months, whatever the contract was. I drove on my way through, back north and oh, okay, cool. Where's the trim? Is the trim working? Why can't I do the trim now? Oh, I'm doing the flap wheel, right? My bad, wrong one. Let's fix that. So that's going to affect our performance slightly, but that's okay. There we go. There were some bad fires here, not last summer, but the summer before. Then the flooding later in the year. Just goes to show what Mother Nature does what she wants. Exactly, man. It's just absolutely crazy. And seeing it up close like that is just wild. And that fire that I was helped on specifically got absolutely way worse. Spread even more. And eventually made me had to evacuate like where I was living and everything and drive 4 hours away back to my actual house because I was pretty far away from where I normally lived while I was working there. But yeah, it was terrifying. We had to grab everything we could, which wasn't even all of my stuff, and leave it there. Luckily, it didn't reach where I was living directly, but some guys I know who lived there all the time evacuated later. And I was getting videos a couple days after I did, and of where I was living, and it's just you couldn't even see like 50 feet ahead of you. It was just smoke so bad. It's like if you were inside a house on fire, but outside. It was just insane. They left way later than they should have, but they got very close to where I was living. It was wild. Luckily, I didn't have a ton of stuff. I wasn't able to bring all the stuff back, but I didn't even have a ton of stuff in there in the first place because I was just going there for like 4 or 5 months for construction. So I mostly was all construction clothes and like personal items like that. But still, I can't imagine the people who lose the actual homes they live in, all their stuff. That's just like the most horrible thing. The dry conditions didn't help, but yeah, seeing Hammond's Plain area after seeing that was wild. Yeah, it's just absolutely crazy. I expected more of it just to be like plain rocks burnt, and like, so when I went through and there's a lot of trees standing still that are just absolutely like hollowed out and burned and burned to a crisp, but standing is really ominous. And the fact that the fire wasn't that far away from us, and it changed direction once in a while, so of course we had like a couple firefighters with a ton of construction workers that were in quotes wildland firefighters, and we're just in constant communication and be very careful. It was a lot of work though. We were already working in construction like 12 to 14 hour days, so we're doing that for 12 to 14 hours a day instead, using our equipment to clear paths in the forest for tankers and stuff, and clearing trees so the fire could stop spreading. Because of where we were, it became the largest fire in Ontario for that year, mostly because when it started, there was, I think, 13 fires at the time because it was fire season in Ontario, and all of them were closer to population than ours, and even our closest population was a small town, and then obviously another town past that, but like if you were to, it had the least people in danger essentially. the longest it could spread until it reached something. But then once they got all the other fires out, that's when they sent in the water bombers to our fire and really focused their efforts. They almost didn't focus on it at all, just monitored it for a long time. So when they did finally get to extinguishing our fire, it was the largest that year in Ontario. And set some records, and was at that point very much endangering homes of people who live there. But that's how you got to do it. I mean, you got to prioritize. You can't just have infinite resources. That seemed to be one of our worst fire seasons. We've had bad fires since, but of course it was a couple years ago we had really bad fires up in Quebec, northern Quebec, and I believe over to northern Ontario, very far north, which got extremely bad. The smoke was obviously so bad, and they weren't even as bad as the other ones in Ontario. It's just the way the air was. Of course, that's where they became kind of famous, I'd say, on social media, because of course all the smoke went, down south to New York City, all the way down there. So everyone was seeing, look at the smoke from Canada, and even New York City had horrible air quality. Actually worse than where I was in Ontario, but that's just because of how air flows. It doesn't all just go to everyone. It has certain tracks that it flows down. So yeah, they weren't actually as bad, even though they were absolutely horrible. Just the way the wind worked, it got kind of more viral. Oh, I gotta way slower. I might be going too fast here. Let's drop the water a little early. Hopefully that's fine. Come on. Not very fun records. No, not at all. Shoot. Uh-oh, alright. Okay, well we got some. That's good. So we might not get an A here. I gotta focus on the speed. I think that's the problem. We went too fast. Forgot about that when we were coming in. It has to be a certain speed. Alright, so the scooping site's over here. So that small river. It's honestly quite far away, so I don't think we're gonna need A for this one, like I said, but we'll see. Let's skip to the scooping site. I think that was going at the same time as the other one in Halifax, I recall. I think you're right. Yeah. So I think that's that made the wind travel south so badly. And made it more viral, I guess is the word. I don't know. A lot more well known because it affected so many people in New York, and just a ton of people, so got a lot of coverage. Set some flaps, bring the power back. Alright, let's go full flaps. Here we go, reduce speed to 90 knots. Alright, so we're touching down at 90 knots. Let's power up a little bit then. Bring it back. Keep some power in. Let's open the scoops up. See the gallons on the screen here. The fill 2 isn't on there. Oh, I see, that's for auto scoops. That's good. Good to know. Let's power up a lot more than that. So we'll have that set up next time if we ever need to scoop.
We're good. Let's go
All right,
back.
there we go. Let's set our flaps up one level. Let's try to take off. If that can work. Engine malfunction. That's not what we want. Okay. Interesting. Let's go ahead and skip to attack because we're not gaining altitude very quick, so hopefully that will kind of fix that. Like a cheat way. There we go.
96299. Okay, clear.
Let's bring the power back. Go outside again. 110 knots this time. Power's all the way back. So we're on the first stage of flaps. Nice and stable. Let's put it at about this camera angle. When our plane hits the flames, we can do it because then we're slightly above, of course, still. Give it some more power. More flaps as well. We're a little unstable. Drop. Full power. That was a good drop. Hey Holman, how you doing? Nice to see you. Let's put the flaps up.
Once I have a clear picture down below, I'll fill you in on that drop.
Alright, flaps away. Let's turn to the landing, but we're going to skip the landing as well.
Fire's out thanks to your efforts.
I believe it's this way.
Teaming up with you. End of the mission N96299.
Alright. Nice. And then we'll skip to landing here. I'm glad you're doing well, man. It's great to hear. We got our engine malfunction. You gotta turn on the visual guide. Okay, that's here. To see where the final was, I figured starting me right here is gonna be coming in from the other side, but I guess not. Let's do a slip here to lose some speed massively. Okay, we're in flap range. Our rudder is really not doing much of a slip. That's okay. Let's let off the rudder and go full flaps. There we go. We lost speed like crazy fast there. I guess that did help quite a bit. The flaps also really do help with this aircraft. Need some more power. We're coming in too slow now. Remember, we got a flare earlier because it's so large. I'll take that into account this time. Let's flare now. Better. Didn't announce the ATC. That's my bad. Uh-oh.
This risky landing made things interesting, but you managed it, Captain.
Ah. That's not the game's fault this time. The gear was not down. Okay, well, we can have one non-A mission on our record. Oh, never mind. Good, good. We will do better on the other ones, even if that wasn't... Even though it's still an S, that's fine. Flying my Cessna in crew mode. Here's hoping it doesn't bug out. Yeah, I hope so. I've heard they've made some improvements, and there's been quite a few little updates, so... Yeah, I'm hoping it goes well for you and for us. Alright, let's check if there's any firefighting in the area we have unlocked already. Nope, I didn't think so. Oh, yeah, there is 2 up here. Perfect. So yeah, as we have more area, we won't even have to fast travel. We're just gonna have them. So this one's a 1 hour instead of a 1 hour 30. Let's go ahead and do this one. Landing gear is optional, exactly, Joey. You don't always need it. Nice to see you, by the way. Appreciate you being here, helping out the channel, and of course the foundation, since all the ad revenue for the stream will be donated as well. Making the donation 3 days after the stream, so the analytics update, 'cause YouTube takes about 2 to 3 days to do it, to show me the ad revenue for the stream. So again, I appreciate all you being here. Of course, if you can support by making a super chat, those donations will all go to the same place. But even if you can't, your support just by being here is very much appreciated. Let's turn on the landing lights.
You're the most skilled units for this task, so get on site and put out the fire for our strike team.
At least we still landed on the pontoon, so it's not like there's nothing.
You're good to go safely. Hurry up and trust your training.
Thank you so much, Fighter Jet, for the $10. It's very much appreciated. Helping out a great cause. Your support is always appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Let's just update the total, because of course I'm going to do it manually for now. so it actually works. There we go. And let's take off the parking brake, and let's get going. Someone might want to tell him to move his plane. It's a pretty valuable spot. Doesn't matter to us, we'll go over. Our wing will go clear that plane. Look at that. Perfect. If you saw it hit, you didn't. It didn't hit, I swear. Okay, I thought all the landing gear were the small, tiny ones, just the front. So the back ones are pretty beefy, that's good. So I was already worried about, like, just landing this thing at all on the wheels. I thought they were much smaller. But yeah, that's good to see those big ones. Let's make sure we don't overspeed or taxi. Of course, as I say that. Used to being in the Tour of the World Series on free flights, so we don't have to worry about that stuff. Look at how small this taxiway is. Skirt. Let's be unique here and turn our scoops to auto. And let's set our fill to just a full 820 gallons. If we do have to refill, we'll see how the auto scoops work. Come on. Man, I'm going to crank this for about 12 minutes. And I got one of the mouse wheels that unlocked too, so it's helping me a lot. There we go. Possible pilot deviation, standby for a phone number. Hey, I didn't see that. ATC is off, okay? Oh, we do have that ball thing. It's right there. Stop it, hold short, and let's... Okay. I was going to say announce taxi, or announce takeoff. There we go.
Kilo Bravo, India Juliet, traffic November tree, 4755.
I think I should be good to go.
Tree departure to the north.
Enter the runway. I'll be interested to see how the auto scoop works if we don't make the first attack, which hopefully we do, of course. With these initial attacks, they can all be done in one hit, I believe. If they're perfect hits. I'm not sure if they can, though. Alright, we're a bit unstable there, but that's okay. Let's put the gear up. Where's the fire? I want to go there directly. I don't need the initial climb. I guess I do. I'm just starting to goal here. One sec. Alright, let's turn around. I've never done one before, but let's go ahead and start a super chat goal on the stream. There we go. Don't usually do that, of course. I never ever would want to beg or sound like I'm begging for a donation, so I don't know why some people do that feature. I guess if they're just trying to do things like it says, like, oh, host a Q&A, or if you get a certain target or something. But yeah, I'm just gonna set it. I put the longest time, 10 donations. I think in this situation, it's warranted, of course. But again, just watching, your support is very much appreciated. All right, let's fly to the fire. This one's nice and close compared to the others. Other than that, 11.8 miles. Love that they all just start us with half a tank. Just gotta make it trickier on us. I do gotta watch the time too. At about 5:30, so 10 to 15 minutes from now. I'm gonna pick up Clara from work, but for those who know the channel, that's about a 2-minute drive away. So I'll be gone from the stream for like 10 minutes or less. Probably about 10 minutes with getting in the car, driving 2 minutes and back, and that's so. Yep, that will happen pretty soon, and I'll just go on a break for a little bit, but we'll be back at it, don't worry, after that. I'll do the attack here, and then we'll skip to landing, and then that should be probably good enough time to take a short break. I haven't been streaming for too long, and we're going to go for a long time, so don't worry. It's pretty cold here. I wouldn't want to walk home. It's only about a 3-minute drive, but it's like a 15-minute, like 13-minute walk, which it's not too bad, but it's like negative 18 or something degrees here probably. So, yeah, not great. Doesn't hurt to take a 10-minute break from here. Really do appreciate every single one of you joining, as always, in any stream, but especially for this. Again, just for anyone new here, I usually have my ads on the conservative level, the lowest of the 3 options, but just you might obviously be getting more of them today. I have it on the balanced option, the middle option. Since we are donating the ad revenue, I'm okay with throwing in a couple more ads. It's all automatic, of course, but it's for a good cause, so yeah, I don't want the viewer experience to be too interrupted, which is why it says balance is like doesn't interrupt you too much, but yeah. Hopefully it's not been too bad for you guys. But at least you know when you get an ad, it's for a good cause. Brr, yeah, it's too cold here. To be fair, that's not too bad still. It's gonna get worse, but it's uncomfortable. I want it to be summertime. It's probably nothing for Alaska. Alaska Dave. Of course, you can tell by his name where he's from. There's a little fire. First time it's not in a forest, we can actually kind of get a better visual on it. It's like a field fire. At least from here it looks like that. Maybe the trees just haven't loaded in actually, because they're not past that at all, so they might actually pop in a second. Guess we'll find out. So the power is a bit back, so we don't go into the red zone and have engine malfunction again. I'm going to just monitor it, and I will, of course, remember to slow down this time. Wait till we get closer, because it slows down quickly. We'll start descending on the fire. Of course, that also accelerates us, so we'll do that early. I guess I should say it in advance too. I know no one has gifted memberships to stream, which is perfectly fine, but it's very, very hard to keep track of that. It doesn't. YouTube doesn't separate that for like live stream income. It's just membership income. So if you are looking to make a donation to the cause, don't do it by gifted subs. Of course, they're always appreciated, and you know nothing's stopping you from still doing gifted subs if you'd like. But I won't be able to add that to the total easily. So just through super chats is how we'll do it. Just I need to say that just in case anyone thinks about doing it, then it's obviously too late to say it afterwards. So. Some farmer touristic, yeah, it's John Deere, yeah, it looks like it. Alright, it's power down. Hopefully not too late here. Let's put in a stage of flaps. There we go, we're good. Yeah, it just didn't load, so it is in a forest actually. Guess we can't blame the farmer. Let's go low, even lower here. Alright, drop. Come on, was that decent enough? It was a little early. I even thought it was going to be late. Okay, look. Yeah, we can tell right away by the blue that it's done. Perfect.
Well done. Fire's out thanks to your efforts. Was great
Beauty.
teaming up with you. Enter the mission N34755. Good work.
Let's turn around, head back to landing. Of course, we'll skip to the landing. Alt N. Let's go ahead and land. Turn our visual markers back on. Okay, we're landing straight ahead again. Let's get in the glide slope. gonna go full power, honestly, for now. We're far away. Good one, thank you, Jesse. Like a professional. It's not too hard when it's such a small fire and you're so low. It does take some timing. Luckily, with the hand being on the throttle and I can press my drop button with my pinky on the throttle, it really does help. We'll just land, like I said, and we'll take a small break so I can go pick up Clara, and then we'll be back at it, doing lots and lots more missions. Probably 7 more missions with the air tractor, and then we can go on to the bigger fires, which will be exciting. And the cool, I guess, slightly cool, but obviously unfortunate situation is there's the firefighting mission in LA, actually. So we can actually do a mission where the fire is, at least to one of them. I thought I just saw a plane go by. What's my buy-in for a scoop? So on my yoke, there's a little Xbox button. Like, you can't see it. It's just behind the yoke on camera. So I have that as my button. It's not too easy to access. I have to take one hand off the yoke, but it is a scoop, so obviously I don't have to access it as urgently as a drop function. Put my flaps down way too late for this, but I wasn't focused on landing, but that's okay. We have so much room here, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's come in for our landing now. Not worried about the touchdown zone. Oh. Skirting the tires constantly, I'm not sure why. I guess it's just deciding to bounce me a little bit. Not actually bouncing. There we go, not too bad. Let's set our flaps back up. And bring it into the hold short point. Stop, please. And announce our taxi to parking. Power up, let's bring it up. Bring it over to the parking. Okay, might try when I get home changing to my stick. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. The scoop you have to access, like I said, less urgently unless you're on a really short body of water, but the drop, yeah, is really helpful to have. Like, be able to press without moving your hands at all or finding a key. There we go.
Great working with you today.
Make sure you use the toggle. There's like a scoop open, scoop close, and there's a toggle, and then there's the same with drop. Drop bay doors, whatever, open, close, and a toggle. Just use the toggle so you can use the same command. Helps a lot more. Then you don't have to have an open and close. Unless you got like a switch you want to use for it, then that's cool that way. Perfect. And we will skip to the home page. So I'm going to quickly change to a timer. I'm of course going to go now for probably about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to update the timer when it starts. It's going to show 4 minutes, and I'll update it to like 10 minutes, and I'll be back. So I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for your support, even just by sticking around and watching. I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes, and just staying here as well. If you have it open in the background, it helps the ad revenue even more. So appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys soon.
Downtown LA, that's where crews are battling a massive fire that shut down freeways in the area and could have a significant impact on anybody.
What's the emergency? How can I help you?
I might be having a heart attack. It's been a pretty constant pain.
Are they in the water or are they outside of it?
In the middle of the river, they're pretty screwed.
It's an earthquake!
Paramedics. I can't see anything. Listen to me. Calm down. Okay, calm down because the fire department will come out, okay?
All units be advised. We have sustained a major earthquake in the LA basin. All unit battalions report on Blue 4.
Structure fire. This is a reported structure fire for Rescue 63, Task Force 63, and 62, Rescue 62, and 67.
Being a firefighter is a dangerous job. The people who sign up, both professional and volunteer, do so because they feel a calling. One that is bigger than ambition and greater than personal glory.
Men and women leave their homes and their families so they might save the lives of people that they've never met.
You know, it takes a special kind of person to be a firefighter. It begins with a different sense of direction. When an area becomes too dangerous for everybody else, you take it over.
They are good stewards, serving their neighborhoods, their communities, our nation, with courage.
LA firefighters receive over 1,600 calls per day.
Over 85% of our calls are medical related and can require advanced forms of care.
13 types of natural disasters occur in Los Angeles, and the San Andreas earthquake is expected to injure 50,000 people and cause $2 billion in damages.
And yes, we'll even rescue your pet.
The LA Fire Department Foundation provides equipment and resources that firefighters didn't have.
But imagine if we didn't have this.
Imagine if we didn't have equipment.
Imagine if we couldn't do our job.
Because of the LA Fire Department Foundation, we do have great equipment and resources, but we're still held back because we don't have everything we need. We need CPR training courses, community risk reduction programs to identify risks and prevent problems, tasers for the arson team, and many other needs.
I am a firefighter.
I serve in whatever way is needed.
And I can't do it without you.
Your support makes this possible.
You make a difference.
You help.
These resources that help our heroes be heroes come from you. Your donations to the LA Fire Department Foundation add up and make a difference.
Over 3,200 firefighters serve 4 million people. You make this possible.
Downtown LA, that's where crews are battling a massive fire that shut down freeways in the area and could have a significant impact on anybody.
What's the emergency? How can I help you?
I might be having a heart attack. It's been a pretty constant pain.
Are they in the water or are they outside of it?
In the middle of the river, they're pretty screwed.
It's an earthquake!
Paramedics. I can't see anything. Listen to me. Calm down. Okay, calm down because the fire department will come out, okay?
All units be advised. We have sustained a major earthquake in the LA basin. All unit battalions report on Blue 4.
Structure fire. This is a reported structure fire for Rescue 63, Task Force 63, and 62, Rescue 62, and 67.
Being a firefighter is a dangerous job. The people who sign up, both professional and volunteer, do so because they feel a calling. One that is bigger than ambition and greater than personal glory.
Men and women leave their homes and their families so they might save the lives of people that they've never met.
You know, it takes a special kind of person to be a firefighter. It begins with a different sense of direction. When an area becomes too dangerous for everybody else, you take it over.
They are good stewards, serving their neighborhoods, their communities, our nation, with courage.
LA firefighters receive over 1,600 calls per day.
Over 85% of our calls are medical related and can require advanced forms of care.
13 types of natural disasters occur in Los Angeles, and the San Andreas earthquake is expected to injure 50,000 people and cause $2 billion in damages.
And yes, we'll even rescue your pet.
The LA Fire Department Foundation provides equipment and resources that firefighters didn't have.
But imagine if we didn't have this.
Imagine if we didn't have equipment.
Imagine if we couldn't do our job.
Because of the LA Fire Department Foundation, we do have great equipment and resources, but we're still held back because we don't have everything we need. We need CPR training courses, community risk reduction programs to identify risks and prevent problems, tasers for the arson team, and many other needs.
I am a firefighter.
I serve in whatever way is needed.
And I can't do it without you.
Your support makes this possible.
You make a difference.
You help.
These resources that help our heroes be heroes come from you. Your donations to the LA Fire Department Foundation add up and make a difference.
Over 3,200 firefighters serve 4 million people. You make this possible.
Downtown LA, that's where crews are battling a massive fire that shut down freeways in the area and could have a significant impact on anybody.
What's the emergency? How can I help you?
I might be having a heart attack. It's been a pretty constant pain.
Are they in the water or are they outside of it?
In the middle of the river, they're pretty screwed.
It's an earthquake!
Paramedics. I can't see anything. Listen to me. Calm down. Okay, calm down because the fire department will come out, okay?
All units be advised, we have sustained a major earthquake in the LA basin. All unit battalions report on Blue 4.
Structure fire. This is a reported structure fire for Rescue 63, Task Force 63, and 62, Rescue 62, and 67.
Being a firefighter is a dangerous job. The people who sign up, both professional and volunteer, do so because they feel a calling. One that is bigger than ambition and greater than personal glory.
Men and women leave their homes and their families so they might save the lives of people that they've never met.
You know, it takes a special kind of person to be a firefighter. It begins with a different sense of direction. When an area becomes too dangerous for everybody else, you take it over.
They are good stewards, serving their neighborhoods, their communities, our nation, with courage.
LA firefighters receive over 1,600 calls per day.
Over 85% of our calls are medical related and can require advanced forms of care.
13 types of natural disasters occur in Los Angeles, and the San Andreas earthquake is expected to injure 50,000 people and cause $2 billion in damages.
And yes, we'll even rescue your pet.
The LA Fire Department Foundation provides equipment and resources that firefighters didn't have.
But imagine if we didn't have this.
Imagine if we didn't have equipment.
Imagine if we couldn't do our job.
Because of the LA Fire Department Foundation, we do have great equipment and resources, but we're still held back because we don't have everything we need. We need CPR training courses, community risk reduction programs to identify risks and prevent problems, tasers for the arson team, and many other needs.
I am a firefighter.
I serve in whatever way is needed.
And I can't do it without you.
Your support makes this possible.
You make a difference.
You help.
These resources that help our heroes be heroes come from you. Your donations to the LA Fire Department Foundation add up and make a difference.
Over 3,200 firefighters serve 4 million people. You make this possible.
Downtown LA, that's where crews are battling a massive fire that shut down freeways in the area and could have a significant impact on anybody.
What's the emergency? How can I help you?
I might be having a heart attack. It's been a pretty constant pain.
Are they in the water or are they outside of it?
In the middle of the river, they're pretty screwed.
It's an earthquake!
Paramedics. I can't see anything. Listen to me. Calm down. Okay, calm down because the fire department will come out, okay?
All units be advised. We have sustained a major earthquake in the LA basin. All unit battalions report on Blue 4.
Structure fire. This is a reported structure fire for Rescue 63, Task Force 63, and 62, Rescue 62, and 67.
Being a firefighter is a dangerous job. The people who sign up, both professional and volunteer, do so because they feel a calling. One that is bigger than ambition and greater than personal glory.
Men and women leave their homes and their families so they might save the lives of people that they've never met.
Alright, hello everyone, I'm back. Didn't take too much longer. About when I sent that message, she came out of the building. Thanks for those who stuck around, 18 of you, that's crazy to me as always. Let's make sure the game audio is back on. There we go. Oh, I clicked on a random mission by accident. Again, I appreciate both Alaska Dave and Fighter Jet 11 for the donation so far, and everyone else who's sticking around for the ad revenue support, and just to hang out. Really fun hanging out with you guys always. That was fast. I told you it'd be quick. I leave at the absolute last minute that I can, so it's nice and quick. It's basically one long road to get from to our work. So it's really quick by car, just not really quick by walking. But look at that guy, just ran along the wing. Love that. So with the siren and this outfit, it sounds like we just got out of prison. Let's hop in and let's learn the startup procedure this time. I think that'll be fun. Let's go to checklists. Not the pre-flight inspection. Let's do the pre-flight. This is internal. We'll do this one. Gear lever is down. Don't want you crashing. We're good. Water rudders. Check open. So I imagine that's open. He drives fast. JK. No, that's probably true. And check open. 4 green for land. What? Water rudders up. Must be raised. Oh, that's these guys. Okay. Up. Got it. They're up. I didn't know about those, so we'll make sure to do that next time we're scooping. Trim wheels. Yep, it's fine. Altimeter is set. I'll press the keybind. Flight controls are free and clear. Yeah, probably. Well, it doesn't do anything, but I don't think it does anything when the plane is off. Master switch. This is the most important part. On. What is it? Just a little switch there? Oh, it's a little key, I see. Fuel. Check. Yep, probably fine. Fuel boost pump. Switch fuel boost pump on until reaching 5 psi. Fuel pressure, then switch it off. Where's psi? Ah, there it is. On. 15. Okay, well, hold on. Nope. Love that. Until reaching 5, and it's clearly at 15. Then switch it off. Yeah, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that. Maybe it goes green or something. We'll see. Flaps to fly fully, check functional, and then put it back. No. Then switch master off. What? Oh, this is just all for the inspection. Okay. Right. So yeah, this is what we want. Starting engine, parking brake set, fuel valve on. It already is on. Power lever is idle. Pull propeller RPM lever. Fully aft on feather stop. So, flight idle. Yeah, I don't know. Start control. Pull start control lever fully aft on fuel cutoff. I'm just gonna go to run. Battery on. Which is the master switch. Igniter off. It's off. Generator off. My gosh, this is a long checklist. Overspeed off. We'll say it's off. Caution lights, sure. Fuel boost. There we go. Now on. Start. Hold on. Hold start switch on position during engine. Sure. Well, it just stays on. Okay. Sure, it'll go off when it needs to. Igniter. When NG is 12%, move igniter to start. Where is the NG? 16%. Well, there's no start. There's ignition, continuous, or on. Great. NG. Oh my gosh. I didn't blame Clara. Maybe I didn't. She was in work. So I'm gonna do Control E honestly to start the rest. My gosh, this is a lot, and I don't think I did all of it right. So maybe we won't do that for this plane. Too complicated for me.
It'll catch fire like kindling, but we're the ones who get it under control. Let's do
all right. Let's turn off the parking brakes, announce our taxi, and go ahead and set our flaps to one. Setting 1, which is 10 degrees. Okay, and I think we can now just taxi right away. Now let's take off. Okay.
07 Alpha Traffic November 83632, taking off runway 14 east departure.
Let's get ourselves down to the end of it and turn ourselves around. Thank you all for being here, by the way, again. Appreciate it. Everyone who's stuck around during the break and everyone who's hopping back in now. Game looks good. It does. Always looks so good. They really did a good job with this sim. Alright, let's go idle here and get ready to slam our brakes on and spin around the quick way I normally do. We'll do both brakes, and then right before we stop, we'll just do left brake only and left rudder. Okay, we didn't go slow enough. There we go. Let's get ready to go. Landing lights on. Boom. Full power. Let's go. Just before 80 knots, we'll pull back. Ooh, not too crazy. There we go. Gear up. And we'll gain a little more speed before we do our flaps. There we go, flaps up. It's all fire and rescue in LA. Thanks for your service. Yes, I agree with that statement. Absolutely crazy work that they do. As we talked about before we went on break, that I have some essentially fire cleanup experience. Firefighting, but after the main brush fire. And even that was intense work, so can't imagine being on the front line. Alright, let's get the initial climb, then we'll turn to where the fire is. There it is. Let's turn right away. Let's get there, 18 miles. I wonder if we'll just skip through a lot of these, like the main flights, and then we'll focus on them more when we get into the bigger planes, because we're going to be flying into the water and doing multiple scoops. So I think I'm going to skip a lot of the initial flight and the flight back. Whoa. Okay, where's the fire? What? Okay, wait for instructions. Oh, there it is, there it is. I don't like that it wasn't showing me yet. There we go. Initiate. Yeah, even just skipping the large parts of it, it's going to take a long time to get these 7 more missions done with this air tractor. But then we'll be in the bigger plane, and we won't skip the sections, and then we'll do, of course, have to do multiple runs for the larger fires, so we'll try to get through these ones a little faster to make it more interesting that way. Maybe for the shorter ones we won't skip, but for 18 miles we will. I follow this kind of weather stuff. All my prayers go out to those in LA. This is Nathan Stauffer. Canadian Sim Gear, regular content. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate your support. Thank you for being here, especially on more of a special stream. Yes, thank you to all the fighters in LA. Our hearts go out to you guys. 100% Baby Dragon. Very with you on that. Alright, we're at 10 degrees flaps. Let's bring it down. Sensor nice and easy. I said that actually, and I might have done it too early. I used to flying 58 knots. Maybe that's not a good idea. Oh no, we got it. Okay.
Epic last drop. Snuffed out the flames literally. Fires out.
I think it's done. Yep, there we go.
Hotspots and areas secure thanks to your action. Good. End of the mission at 83632. Good work. Fly home safe.
Thank you so much, Baby Dragon, for the donation. Really do appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. My dad is an ex-firefighter and ex-Air Force. I know how hard it really is. Much respect for that. That's definitely quite the career. Wow. 2 very difficult professions. Wish I could donate, but I can't tonight. Maybe in the future I will. No worries, Nathan. Not a problem. Even just being here, like I said, is supporting it with the ad revenue, so thank you for being here. He has lots of crazy stories, I imagine. How long did he do either of those things? Alright, so yeah, I think we'll skip to landing again. Now we'll go on to the next one. Again, so we can get into the bigger plane. Okay, we actually have a pattern with us this time. Dude, another 5, Baby Dragon. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Goes a long way for sure. Keep up the power, because this thing slows down so fast we don't need to slow down even 3 miles to land at the airport. I will update the total and everything when I land. Which PayPal works? Should I try to get Google money? It was both at the same time, 17 years in, honorary discharge, because got sick with... Well, it really is unfortunate, but both at the same time is crazy, and for that long. Respect to him for sure. They let you save something like that. I guess fair enough, because just you never know when you can get the supplies you need, but I'm sure he wasn't happy about leaving. So it sucks, but hopefully he's doing better in health now. Hey, Alaska Dave. Not quite. Well, I think this is the 4th or 5th mission. We need 10. I think it's the 4th one we've done on stream, and we already had the 1, so I think 5th. When you were gone, I had to go over about 13, 14 minutes to pick up Claire from work, so that is probably why we weren't a little closer than you might expect. He worked in IT for years after he just retired this year. Well, that's also a pretty good job. Obviously, less risky, which is great. Let's put our gear down. I think we can do 10 degrees of flaps at 110. I believe as long as it's in this white area, that's what it's indicating, that you can put your flaps down. At least the first stage of flaps. And we'll do our second stage once we turn in. For this plane, first is 10 degrees and I think second is 30. Let's see. Second goes up to 30, yep. All at once, so. There we go. We're going nice and slow now, so make sure we keep our power in a little bit. Announce our final, so we don't get dinged for that.
Seven Alpha Traffic November 83632 is on.
Has it gotten to fires big enough to need multiple drops? No, it hasn't. Does it happen with the air tractor, or is it always just the one? The last one we needed 2 drops, but that was just because of my bad drop. It wasn't because it needed it. Yeah, is there any fires that are larger with this thing, or is it just for the larger plane? We're going to be skipping all the flying to and from the fires in this plane for now, so we can get to the bigger one faster. And then we'll do the whole thing in those. It's not like we need XP or money, so that's not a concern. So skipping them is the right way to go, I think. We can do all the fun parts, like landing and obviously firefighting. This thing loves to like jump around and skirt around like that once I land. Yeah, very, very bouncy. Weird. I'm not sure, but it would be fun to have scoop rather than just fly out and drop one. Yeah, no, me too. I also think that. Even if it starts with the water in the scooper, I think I'm gonna like dump it right away and then pick it up, so all of it's like we get to have the full experience. Just trying to get these done as fast as possible so we can get to that point. What? We're just gonna skip the taxi. How do we even get over there? We gotta, back on the runway, I guess. Is your rudders up? They should be. Yeah, we haven't hit the water, so they're just they start up. Wait for engine shutdown. Let's get out. No, I must press it twice with this plane, or 3 times. Okay. No, it doesn't want us out. There There we go. Mission success. Hopefully we get an EA requirement. Thank you again, Baby Dragon, for the multiple donations. Very, very kind of you. I'm going to change this now to 80. Very much appreciate it, all of you, for your support. Yes, perfect. It seems to always be like that, so that's good. We don't have to actually worry too much. Let's go ahead and move on. And missions. It's great, we're already getting lost just with the area we have unlocked, and we haven't even done the fast travel thing for a little bit. Guess we really just didn't have much area open. Let's check this area first. We might have to move now. Yeah, I think so. Let's just make sure. Check over here first before we do that. Of course, we have the larger one in LA. We're close to it. Yeah, okay, so let's go ahead and fast travel. Over here, we'll say. So we're saying there's lots in Florida. Well, where's the airport for this one? There we go. Fast travel. There we go, right away. Let's go ahead and do this. And again, we'll skip all the long parts. And we'll check our progress after this just to see how many we have to do. I think this will be number 6. Just gonna check the settings of something real quick. 1 second. I'll be back in the game any second now. Oh, why is my mouse not letting me move around? There we go. Text scrolling. Come on. Scroll. Why can't I move my window around? Right. Lights in supposed to be. I gotta get in the plane, I think. Hold on. I can't move my window. There we go. I was just trying to move my chat window back next to the game so I can actually see. Also, the donation thing usually scrolls to the side so you can see all of the recent ones. Well, it seems to be working on the example overlay, just not on the actual OBS. Weird. Yeah, it's scrolling normally. Weird, maybe OBS is like movement, that kind of movement. This is showing all the recent ones where it shows Baby Dragon twice there. That's okay, I can't really change it. I'm not sure why OBS doesn't like it.
It's all on you, team. Keep your eyes open and fly safe. Could be a challenge to contain this
See, maybe the refresh is like
We've
slowed.
only got 30 minutes maximum. Clock's ticking.
There we go, I think that worked. Just had to change the frame rate of it. Okay, perfect. Announcer taxi.
5-1
Let's set our landing lights on. Is that the right one or is the one on the right? Yeah, that's pitot heat, okay. And water rudders are up. Okay, good. Yeah, the donation thing is showing them all now. That's perfect. Stop at the hold short. Announce our intentions.
Traffic November 9er 774 taking off runway 28 west departure.
I'm honestly gonna, I feel like I'm gonna take off and then spin around. It doesn't get mad at you, I don't think, when you take off in the same physical runway, as long as it's not a different physical runway. I know it's the other side, like runway 28, but actually let's just speed down it and turn around like it wants. But you can't get dinged for taxi speed, I don't think, on the runway, so let's test that theory. Boom, perfect. Fastest taxi ever. Alright, let's spin around, full brakes, and then rudder. Okay, I did a little bit late there. Need more power now. And our flaps are set. No, they're not. Now they are. Alright, let's go full power. Rotate now, and not that aggressively. It's so sensitive. Retract the gear. Now let's put in the flaps. Once we do the initial climb, then we'll skip again to the fire. Bring the engines back out of the red. There we go. Alt N to skip there. Let's get ready to slow down right away and bring the power back to idle immediately. In case the start is real close. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll put some power in.
We'll be coordinating the drop strategy over the active area together today.
This looks like a quarry or something there. Max of one water drop guy.
Before takeoff. N99774, area's clear. Initiate.
Initiate. Let's do one stage of flaps. Keep it steady. We'll go faster this time, around 100 knots, 105. Still under what we need, but not like 60. So we're more stable. And I can predict the drop a little better. Okay, let's not try to look at the plane in a cool angle, because I'm gonna mess this up. Power up a little bit more. I'm ready to drop. Put my hand over the button. Okay. Drop. Full power. Should get it. Yep, we got it. Okay.
Epic last drop.
Perfect.
Snuffed out the flames, literally. All clear below. Feels good to see this area still intact.
Let's turn it around, but we're going to skip anyways. It doesn't matter too much.
N99774. Good work. Fly home safe.
Turn around quite aggressively there. Alright, skip to landing here. And we're going to go to pattern, and we got to do it right away. Okay, pattern. Nice. Another successful mission. This thing is a beast. I guess now we can turn off the interface now that I know it starts at 50% every time. Can't really see it anyways. Let's do off. Let's see if I do minimal, what will that look like? Let's see. Oh, there we go, that's good. I get my 10% there. A couple things you can still see with all the overlays on the screen. And I appreciate you all being here. The sport really does mean a lot to me. Alright. This thing does its patterns real slow. Just flies real slow. 144 knots. I guess just what I'm compared to. Or not compared to what I'm used to is what I meant to say. Let's turn early. Let's do like an aggressive pattern. Bring the power back. A short final. Let's bring it back enough where we can get the first stage flaps down. There we go. Just let it gradually slow down. Yeah, we'll touch power for now. When we get lined up, we'll do the second stage of flaps, 30 degrees. For now, we're just about on track, so let's do that now. That brings the speed back down a lot. I'll be ready to add more power, honestly. We'll need some more. Let's put our gear down. It's important. You don't have to announce it to ATC, I guess, so. Hopefully it doesn't ding us for that. Or does it want to announce now? No, okay. So I'm staring at the mission steps thing, not the actual runway, so I'm not even lined up here. Bit unstable at the end. I'm gonna float it a bunch. There we go. So now I'm gonna use the brakes because we gotta go to the very end. A bit of a wonky final, but landed it just fine in the final few seconds. Let's hit the brakes. And stop. And announce our taxi. Oh, it's not going to let us scrape, so we got to skip the shutdown even though it's right there.
Great working with you today.
Good to know that bug's still in the game. Come on, let me out. I'm trying to get out. No, it doesn't let me. Not all the time. Perfect. Pretty good. You don't want to land these planes with a high angle of attack. Yeah, good to know. I didn't think so with how small these gear were, but definitely wasn't doing that on purpose. I'm glad it ended up being the right thing to do. Gotta be very flat when you touch down. I'll keep that in mind for sure. I'll keep doing it as I've been doing it, but more on purpose. Alright, let's move on. Let's see our specialization. Extended attack. 6 out of 10. Nice. 4 more. It won't take long at all. Got one right here. Doesn't matter how long it is, because of course we'll skip the long sections. And accept. Scoring all 100% on Jealous Low. For these zones, it's easy. Even when I missed the first attack, it gave me 100%, so... That's not me, that's just the game. It's just firefighting missions, I guess, that are easy. I'm not usually scoring all 100%, that's for sure, in crew mode. Not at all. Oh, wow. Is this just the weather is bad? This one looks like a huge fire. I don't think so, though. Yeah, no, it's not. I thought this was all smoke. Let's turn our landing lights on. We can actually see what they look like now, this time.
It's all on you, team. Keep your eyes open and fly safe.
I guess at the end of the plane, I can't really see where they are.
This blaze alone.
Well, they know.
The authorities will investigate later, but right now you need to stop
These?
this before it
I
causes
don't even
more
see them.
damage. This is the moment. Bring everything you've got.
Let's announce our taxi. Take our parking brake off. The engine's not fully started, but when it is, it'll ramp up.
530 is taxiing to runway 14.
There it goes. You can do it. Thanks for the encouragement, Jesse. Honestly, I thought it was going to be like a 30 attack fire, judging by the weather. But I don't think so. Let's go quick here. Let's get out of here. We gotta rush. We got a fire to get to. Set our flaps. Oh, right, we're on a taxiway. We can't speed. Crew mode things I'm forgetting. Got the white livery this time, white and red again. Okay, announce our takeoff.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Oscar traffic November 32530, taking off runway 14 departure to the east.
Nice, we don't have to go all the way down the runway and turn around. Actually got poppy lights at this airport. A bit larger. Alright, we've already set our flaps and everything, so we're good to go. Rotate. Does do quite a aggressive initial kick there, but yeah, it gets all the wheels off the ground. Not been a problem so far. Oh, that's cool. The landing gear like go in like that, or didn't really pay attention to it. That's pretty cool. I climbed to 1,100 feet. Just take the flaps away here. What did we set? We don't set this anymore because if we ever need to go for a scoop, I'll set the auto info up and then we'll do it like that. But most of the times we're just dropping, of course, so I need to do that. Alright, there we go. You know, we're only 9 miles away. Let's just fly it for this one.
To coordinate your first drop. After dumping your payload, you can reload at the water source marked.
Usually they're saying you need one load. Now they're saying we're a scoop, so I guess they're not expecting only one this time. Let's trim the aircraft out so we don't keep going up. There we go. Not worry about the engine performance because we're only doing one hit, hopefully, so I'll just keep it redlined. Let's get there quick. 143 knots. Looks like it's gonna rain here soon, so that's gonna help. It's been a while since we've seen weather like this because we've been doing tour of the world in you know, nice clear sky, good conditions, of course. As we're sightseeing everything, that's what we want to do. But it's been a while since we've seen bad weather because of that. What does that do? Is that like lights or something? No, I don't think so. Just pressing everything I can. Alright, let's focus more again. We're only 5 miles from the fire now. Turn off the indicators. Of course, we know where it is. We can see it. Thank you all for joining the stream and watching. Hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I'm enjoying doing it. Such a cool little plane. We've got windows above us there. I like that we can see the level of the water in front of us. So is the tank in front of us then? I thought it was under here. I guess it's in here. Oh yeah, okay, so the tank is not in here, just the scoops are, and the water flows up, I guess. So yeah, no, the tank is in the middle there. Bring the power down and initiate, as she says. What does the speed I can do flaps again? 120, okay, so let's do our first stage of flaps. 15 degrees. And we'll power up a little bit now that we're at 100. Zoom out a bit more and go like this. 92, let's speed up a bit. Drop. The camera just did a little spin for us. Full power. I think that was a good drop. Yes, it was. Beautiful.
The final drop was spot on. Right on target. Grats. Fires out thanks to your efforts. It was great teaming up with you.
Quick little turnaround there. No more flaps. Let's head back to the airport. Again, we'll fly. It's only 7 miles away. Now we'll skip. It's gonna put us closer. Save a couple minutes. I said we would be skipping, so I may as well. Grats. Yeah, I don't think we need to shorten it. That's not. I don't like it. Landing lights are still on, right? No, they are. I figured skipping would reset that, so glad I checked. Gears, of course, up. Water rudders are up. Perfect, just for a little celebration. Fires out celebration. This thing is quite capable. I like it. We'll do a short final again. It's all about speed. We'll do it even more aggressively if we can this time. Let's really try to fly it like a fighter jet. The AI is weird sometimes, lol. Yeah, it really is. Very often. Not even, I'd say not even sometimes, just very often. So where are the lights? Landing lights are on. Oh, they're up front. Nice LEDs, okay. That doesn't seem like they're very pointed down. They're very helpful. Yeah, let's do like an extremely short final. It's a long runway. Just for fun. Love doing that stuff in the ones growing up. What, like, did you fly them or you were in them? Ooh, I just set my flaps back, so that's not good. I guess it doesn't care for first setting. 10 degrees of flaps, I guess it can go down at 140 at full speed. Good to know for the future, I guess. Let's do our 30 degrees and let's do a slip here. So rudder full to the right. Doesn't seem to be doing much for this plane specifically. I mean, look at the speed drop as we're descending, so I guess it is actually helping. And now I'll let go of the rudder. Which, letting go of it and it snapping back definitely is quite a thing to adjust to. There we go. Didn't slam down like I thought it was there. Perfect. Flights in in combat, flaps and stuff. Makes sense. And that's my own fault.
Landing, but not problem for you, Captain.
Yeah, there is a problem for me. Gear's not down again. Gosh. Alright, so even when we do combat landings, we gotta remember the wheels. It's important. But look, see, it doesn't matter. Luckily, it doesn't count. They don't care. My fault. I was like, why is it stopping so fast? I'm not using the brakes at all. Yeah, that would do it. 3 more. Let's see. Do we get any around here? You didn't put your gear down. Yeah, that's okay, though. We are okay. Let's fast travel to here. And we got 2 more again. Perfect. At least it worked. Gear down this time. I guarantee we'll do it. I shouldn't say guaranteed. It's a fire alert likely caused by a bonfire. Get to the scene. Let's go. And I appreciate everyone who's donated so far. Really, really does go a long way for them. And anyone who's just watching, still really appreciate that as well. All the ad revenue in the first 3 days will be donated as well. And I just say 3 days because that's, I mean, the primary ad revenue obviously comes in the first day. So 3 days by then, YouTube updates. It takes 2 or 3 days for them to update the information and actually tell me how much the stream made. So then I can donate that amount, of course. So. After that, it'd be a matter of pennies. Oh, Retimer is covering the wildfires? Has been on it, or is it just popping up now because he just got there? Retimer, is that one of the, I don't recognize the name, I don't think. Is that one of the ones that like did the storm stuff, like hurricane stuff? Let me see, Retimer. Yeah, okay, Storm Chaser, yeah. Right. Cool that it's there. It's very useful, of course. You'll be able to keep up to date with that stuff. Oh yeah, I see that there. Good to know. Tornado dude, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just clicked on the stream. That's very useful. Helps people watch it in real time. If you really need to evacuate. Sometimes better coverage on live streams than news, almost always, honestly. You get the real information because you can actually see it. It's hard to find boots on ground live stuff. Yeah, I can imagine. It's good that he was able to get there and provide that. It's not just cool like for people that want to see that, but very, very useful. Obviously a very unfortunate situation. Makes sense he's dangerous, exactly, yeah. As long as he stays safe, which I'm sure he will. Speed all the way down the runway. We got a fire to fight. I don't got time to be going slow. Going on the side of the runway on purpose here to be ready to turn around. Alright, that's a little quick. Set our flaps for takeoff. Brakes. And I just used just one side of brakes, the right side and right rudder. Combination to turn fast. Full power for takeoff. Let's take off from the outside this time. A little more difficult, but it's not too difficult to take off, so I think we'll be okay. Can't keep it center like this, but that's okay. More gentle takeoff actually like this. Gear in. And let's retract the flaps. And get the initial climb to 1300. There's 1100, 1200, and 1300. Perfect. Alright, it's again only 9 miles away, but we're still going to skip it both there and back. So we can get to the big stuff. Excited to fight fires with the bigger ones, and then also just play with the super tanker, Boeing super tanker after as well. I have the premium deluxe version, so we get that, which is great, so we can try it out. Alright. We'll slow down about 1 mile out. Maybe, we'll see, maybe 1.5 miles. I think 1 mile will be enough. Let's ready to power back a little bit so we're not in the red, the engine. There we go, and then one mile we'll bring it all the way back. It's about 1 mile, I think. Bring it back. Set first stage flaps right away. Now that we know we can do that at any speed. I guess the white on the white for the speed indicator is actually second stage flaps, I think. Bring the altitude down. And get ready to power up now that we're at 100 knots. We'll keep it down. Actually, we're not here at the fire. Do a last minute side correction like that. That should have been good enough. Full power. Come on. Did it hit? I don't think I hit it. Oh, I did. Okay. Like it looked like it did, but it wasn't updating at all. I thought somehow I missed it. Perfect. Nice and easy. I'm very, very excited to get to the bigger ones. Let's just do some random flying around since we're going to skip anyway. Does it actually go out now? Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh yeah, there it goes. Cool. Let's skip home. Hey, CSG, how's the live stream going? It's going well, Jacob. Appreciate you being here. Lots of people watching, which is great for the sport. And some very generous donations so far as well. We're up to about $80 total. Really does go a long way. I appreciate everybody. Let's put the gear down this time. And the flaps all the way. Leveling out with the speed. Alright, there we go. Let's bring the power up a little bit, so we can make sure we land nice and flat. So now it's to ATC so we don't get in trouble.
Kilo Papa Yankee Papa traffic November 17660 is on
Float it just to get it nice and flat, and let's bring the power back and let it land. Flare slightly. There we go. Nice. Put the flaps up and bring the power up actually a little bit, because we need to go all the way down the runway here. Oh, no, there's a taxi point halfway. Alright, let's bring the power down all the way. And use some brakes. Just use the right brake. Help us turn. Let's stop with the whole truck. Announce our taxi.
Kilo Papa Yankee Papa traffic November
And
17660.
move this parking brake again.
We saved the area.
Perfect.
Everyone there
And
told
engine
me,
shut down.
But I assured them it was just another day in the hero business.
Just another day in the hero business. There it is. What a thing to say. What do you mean? Hey, these people are heroes, so. Fair enough. It's not easy work. And we got an S again, of course, which is great. I think we'd really have to do something bad to not get it, and I believe we're on our last one now. Let's just double check that that wasn't actually the last one. Somehow I miscounted, but I don't think so. No. Oh, no, we have 2 more. Okay. So I did miscount, just the wrong way. Any fire missions? Yes, we got 2 down here. Except, we've just been Florida firefighters the whole time so far. Wish I had that much money in career. Oh my god, hey, it takes a long time. Takes a long time. Once you get freelance missions, it really goes up much faster. We did freelance sightseeing or flight seeing for a long time, and then we did freelance small cargo, both in the Cessna 172. So we have 2 of those, and then we bought a Vision Jet. And we did freelance VIP missions. And that gives a lot of money. Almost like 300,000 each time, I think 2 to 400,000. Okay, let's do our startup. There we go. Turn our landing lights on.
It's all on you, team. Keep your eyes open and fly safe. Could be a challenge to contain this blaze alone.
Well, that's not what I want to. Now it's my taxi to parking.
The environment is fragile and flammable. It'll catch fire like kindling, but we're the ones who get it under control. Let's
Kept getting the bugs that would ruin my plane way behind. Yeah, we had a couple like that too. And a couple where I ruined my plane on my own. Just right before you, if it's a bug, like obviously you can't always control it, but if it's like a bug that makes you crash, just remember right before you crash, hit escape and either end the mission or restart the mission. So you can save it. It's helped a couple times, but not always. Plus I got frustrated and stopped playing for a week. Yeah, fair. It's easy too. I didn't really stop because I was frustrated, but I did it so much I stopped for quite a while. I think it's been about 3 weeks since our last episode. I played lots of other good games, had the holidays, and played Flight Sim doing the Tour of the World series during that time, so it's been a lot of fun. If you guys haven't seen that, feel free to check it out. I'm doing a detailed tour of the entire world. Not just flying a straight line around it or anything like that. The southern half of Canada has taken, I think we're over 30 hours in the series already. And we're just about done with the southern half of Canada, then we'll be moving on to the US. Flying south. So if you have anything you want to see, any airports you want to see, or your hometown, let me know. And we'll get it done. It's been a lot of fun. We'll be flying every single plane in the game and helicopter in the game in the process as well. Oh, we're taking off here. I'm so used to going to the end and turning around. Flaps are 10. Yeah, we have lots of room. It's fine. Wow, that is not there in real life, I'm sure. Or I guess it is. Maybe it's really small and the AI just thinks it's really tall. That was a horrible spot for that. Holy. Must be a small one. I gotta watch them and catch up. I saw you were at Halifax. Yeah, we were. We made it to Halifax. Yeah, I've done the Alt F4 before in Desperation 2. Yeah, I did it as well once. But then the chat pointed out that why did I do that? I could just hit escape and restart or end, then like true. But I just instinctively did that, shut down the whole game, had to wait for it to launch again. Climbed 850 feet, alright. There we go. 14 miles, let's skip. Second last fire with this plane. Then we get into the fun stuff. What? 6-bird dog? Oh, true, lol, yeah, no, I had the same thoughts. I'm like, yeah, we need Alt F4 is the only way out of it. And other people told me to Alt F4 too before that, so I guess we all just kind of didn't even think about just pausing the game and how it's immediate and instant. Without waiting for it to load again. Alright, again, we'll do the same thing. We'll wait till we're about 1 mile away, so let's bring it a little bit. Gave her panic, exactly. There we go, let's bring the power back to idle. Set 10 degrees of flaps. And let's start descending. Yo, Lucas, how you doing? Nice to see you. Alright, that seems like a good strategy, mile out, because now we're at 100 knots perfectly. Let's get the drop done. Full power. There we go, we got it.
Epic last drop. Snuffed out the flames literally. Fires
Our high speed turnaround like always. We have a good scoop spot right there. Spare flaps away. Had little trees on the actual runway the other day. Don't think they're in their IRL. Yeah, someone tells me I kind of doubt it as well. We had a building on the runway once. I'm not sure if we had trees. We've had trees way too close, but I'm not sure if we had them on. Gotta love flight sim. This looks like we're gonna be doing a nice combat landing here. You're good? Good to hear, Lucas. Thanks for joining the stream and supporting the stream. We're gonna make sure we put the gear down, right? I'm asking myself, I guess. Now you guys need to remind me, even though there's gonna be a stream delay in it. By the time you all yell gear, I'll be on the ground already. Alright, so bring the power a little bit. Now we'll bring it back quite a bit actually. Let's get the first stage flaps down. Once we hit 140, there we go, 10 degrees. And now let's go idle. 30 degrees of flaps. Watch the speed drop like crazy. And we'll go full right rudder. Not put it up. Sure, let's land with no gear again. Gear down now that we're slower. So now we're slipping. 30 degrees flaps, idle. I'm just trying to look where the runway is, and then now let's let go of the rudder and make the final turn. We lost a lot of speed nice and fast. That was perfect. Now we're pretty stable because we slipped early. Honestly, I need some power, I believe. I don't want to come in here too quickly. Or too sharp, steeply. The right turn. Oh, we need more power than that, actually. This thing really gets unstable right above the ground. Wow. I can't see anything. Okay, I was going to go around, but no. Let's not. No, let's go around. I can't see anything. What's going on? I'm touching the ground. No, we're gonna hit the radio tower. What just happened? This thing gets so squirrely just above the ground. I'm not sure, maybe it's the wind here. It's not usually that bad, so it must be. Man, mechanic's gonna hate you for that one. Yeah, for the multiple landings we made without our gear down. Alright, let's try that again. That's funny that I just read your message. I wish I was this good. What the fuck? That's funny. After that just happened and I didn't make the landing. Oh, our airspeed's way too low. The fact that he landed better with gear, no gear, is ironic. That's so true. All right, now we go idle. A little bit of power so we don't slam the ground. Rudder to the right. Yeah, there must just be wind here. I'm gonna slam it down. Oh my. Joey, you called it. This is your fault.
That was a risky landing, but not for you, Captain.
We just don't need gear on this plane, I guess. I've never landed without gear before today. Maybe once ever. What is happening? Are you doing more donation streams? I gotta send money over to my card because it's being done right now, so I don't... I'm sure in the future for other causes. I don't know about for this. But like I said, I'm gonna wait, I think 3 days. Like for YouTube to tell me the ad revenue, because it won't tell me. Look at that, big. That's big news. Level 100. So in 3 days, I'll do the donation. It'll tell me how much ad revenue there was. So in those 3 days, I'll put my PayPal, or the PayPal, I guess, in the Discord. So you can just donate there and I'll add it to the total. Or you can, of course, just donate to them directly. It was looking so good 80% of the time. You get it every time. It would have been good if I put the gear down. Thank you, Lucas, for subscribing to the channel, by the way. Appreciate it. Support is always appreciated. And now we got no fire missions again. Canada Goose, love it. Yes, sir. Sorry, I always say sir. I don't know. Oh, we do have one. I just was about to fast travel. Thanks. Yeah, I'll try to find it. Yeah, no worries. The link's in the description if you want to do it that way too. Or I'll put the PayPal in the Discord. Alright, sounds good. I don't want to offend anybody, but... Why are they speaking over the intercom? Please get ready. Don't tell me what to do. I get ready because I want to. Not because you tell me to. Oh yeah, great placement for some trees, you know? Just make it look nice. We should have trees always on the side of the runways. I think all the runways would look so much nicer. Just right here, right at the end too. You know, we don't need to land early, so what's the problem with that?
Hope you're ready. It can get messy if you can't knock down the flames in time. We count on you.
That's not true. The flames stay small every time in this game. For these fires, at least. Dude, really? You gotta be kidding me. I was irresponsible. Watch out. I actually like taxiing on the runway all the way down, turning around now, because no speed limits. What's up, the flaps? I don't know why I forget the gear. I guess when you're in external view, which I don't always go in external view, it's just so hard to tell the difference from like here. If I was in internal views, I'm not sure why. To be fair, there's no gear warnings, which would help at least a little bit. If I was in the last minute of forgetting. I saved the sights, so don't worry, perfect. Of course, there's other foundations and stuff as well. The fire department foundation is what I'm sending the money to. It helps them with their supplies and gear that aren't covered by the budget. And there's also lots of recovery funds as well. Just make sure you do your research into the fund that you're donating to beforehand. Make sure, and of course, it's legitimate. You don't want want people unfortunately take advantage of these situations and just lie and get donations. Make sure you're donating to an actual non-profit.
Taking off, runway 13 departure to the east.
Which I don't know how many people here are worried about it, but of course I will post all the receipt screenshots and everything. Both on YouTube and on the Discord. Okay, our flaps are 10. Used to Red Cross send me mail. It's point I have to ask them to stop. Yeah, they're quite aggressive with it. Oh my gosh, look at that. Got a screenshot. Why is there a semi-truck on the display threshold? What is going on? And he's not even like driving, he's just parked there. Okay. The pens are neat, but well, yeah, they shouldn't be wasting a lot of money on the pens too. Yeah, lots of good funds out there to donate to. A lot of them are just all focused on the recovery, which of course is very expensive and very necessary. But I want to, since we're doing firefighting, I wanted to donate specifically to the Firefighting Foundation, essentially what's going to give them gear and whatnot. Of course, a lot of people are already out there with the gear, so I'm sure the donation will help more for the replacement of gear and what they need for continued support and for the next fires and just normal operation, because I'm sure a lot of stuff's going to break and be used and during the main attack here that's going on. Alright, let's slow it down. I think a little bit late, unfortunately, but it's okay. Set our flaps. Can always set more if we need. We're looking okay, 110, and we're still slowing down. Let's go down a little bit. And drop. Oh, I might have been a little off to the side this time, honestly. Shoot. Nope, we got it. Okay. I think they're pretty generous with the area. Sometimes, it seems. So one more, or is that the last one? Wave at the firefighters that are down there if there's any. Skip. Ah, yes, good. I like when we're not straight in now, so I can make it harder on myself instead of just getting an easy landing. It's telling me right here to extend gears. There's no way we can forget it. Cartel roadblock, yeah, exactly. I don't usually barrel roll like directly like that, but let's do it like that just to see if we can make it. I can. I usually, you want to pitch up a little bit first, and when you get about there, then you do your barrel roll. It helps it so you don't, as long as you have the speed anyway. If you have the speed and you do it like that, then it helps you not lose so much altitude. A little bit safer of a way to do it. More like a corkscrew. Alright. Let's bring it in for another great aggressive landing. Totally. Another no gear landing. To be fair, we got 100% S rating with the no gear landings, and we stopped right away. And we don't have to taxi to parking, do our shutdown. Wait a minute, maybe I want to do a no gear landing. It's been really efficient. We don't have to skip. Hey, it didn't even ding us for it, actually. Maybe I'll put the gear down, because we can land more rough with the gear down. But then I think if we're lined up and good, I'm going to put the gear up. And do a no gear landing on purpose. Alright, we're idle. Full flaps. Game is broken. Yeah, it really is. Let's use it to our advantage, though. But it's great to watch. Well, I appreciate it. I wonder if that truck is still down there. Alright. Landing looks fine. Let's put the gear up. And yes, I mean up. There we go. Auto braking. Because we're skidding in the ground. Perfect. Something gift horse. It did make things interesting, you're right. Because we get to end it right here. Perfect. That's the way to do it, I guess. It's a secret way. And S rating. Until they add in here landing smoothness. They don't have another third one, so it's weird they don't have it, but hey. Awesome. So is that 10? This is big if it was 10. Or do I miscount every time? I need one more. I think I need one more. Nope. We got it. Alright. Awesome. Let's do some real firefighting. Sweet. And of course there's the one over here in LA. Have my max level? Nope. You can go really, really high. I'm not sure what the max is if there is any, but some people in our Discord are in the over 350 or 360, I think last time I saw one screenshot. It's crazy. Alright, there we go. Difficulty 5 stars. And I think it's just always been here as the first one. I don't think it has anything to do with the current situation, but yeah. I mean, we get to fight fires where is a fire. So that's interesting and neat, I guess. Not really cool, but let's go ahead and do it. Again, if we start with any water, I'll just drop it because we want to do our scooping, but I also think it's a multi-attack anyway. Oh, sure. Okay. Thanks, Flight Sim. Hopefully the plane's okay. So for those who don't know, this is the Canadair, or Canadair, I don't know how you say it, CL or VL 415? Let me actually look it up. Let me get it right. Canadair CL 415. So Canadian-made aircraft used in Canada, Alaska, I believe Greece, some other places. People told me they've been brought all over the world, which is awesome, and they've been at least 6 of them that I know of so far have been flown from Canada to the US along with their teams to help out in LA, which they don't have any scoopers anymore. They have lots of different types of water bombers, including all the way up to the 737, because the 747 one retired. But I believe most of them are all, they must be loaded on runway and then dropped. A lot of them aren't super scoopers or any scooping aircraft like this. So yeah, see, I can drop my scoops down like that when I'm in the water. Do I start up here? Let's go help out. At least for this first mission, we actually will be helping out here.
Teams fighting on site,
and of course, we are helping out in real life with the donations. So. Yeah, look at that. There's some other players here.
Ensure your drops are well timed. You don't want to hit the units already engaging the fire down below. Let's go.
I'm interested to see how they look here. Oh, look at that. Someone in an A330. How the big fires in Flight Sim actually look. Let's request our taxi clearance late. No. Alright. That's oops.
With Oscar request taxi to the active departure to the north.
November 4 Niner 86 taxi to an
Taxi speeding, oh my gosh.
are using taxiway Bravo Tree Bravo Bravo Charlie.
It's okay, the ratings don't matter anymore. We got what we wanted. Unlocked. Why is the whole short on the other side of the runway? What? One got hit by a drone, I heard. Yeah, and it put a hole in the wing, which is really ridiculous. Super inconvenient, but hopefully they can repair it pretty quick. I know it's a few days ago, so maybe they already have. I'm sure that'd be absolute top priority. These things were made in the 60s as well. And quite old They're perfectly maintained, like they're perfectly good still. Oh, we're going to this runway, that makes sense. Wonder who this guy is. Oh, stop, please. Like a New Jersey type drone, or yeah, I think it was. I don't know if it was like a news drone or someone just trying to record the fires. Yeah, we did start with half tank. Not anymore. Goodbye, water.
902 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 16R.
This is another player waiting for us. This is awesome. Thank you. I didn't acknowledge the clearance. My bad. I'm too excited to actually use this thing. Alright, let's go for it. Sorry to all the aircraft after me that have to deal with half a tank of water. 3,000 liters dropped on the runway there, or the hold short point. Let's put our gear in. Thought these planes were the coolest thing when I was younger. Put our flaps up. Cool planes for sure. Absolutely. Alright. 21 miles. This first one, we're going to fly the whole thing. Let's not stall the wing here. It's now expecting us to have half a tank for the first drop, but unfortunately we don't. I dropped it on purpose. So I have to have them mad at me to go get the first one. That's okay. Let's find a good spot to load up. Oh, we're starting here. I wonder how well this area, where the fire was. I know it's like here, right? Did it come down? Was this the neighborhood that's all gone? Like the Palisades? Palisades? Is that this? Wow, look at all the people. Feel free to hop in the same area if you guys are on. Well, that's our scoop point, okay. Wow. Giant dam there. So I don't know where the fire is. There's the fire, obviously. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so as well. It looks bigger here than it is in pictures. It's horrible. What is this, free flight? This is still career mode. But I have air traffic and career mode turned on, so that's why you can see everybody. So, yeah, where on the fire is here. You can't see players in career mode, those are AI. Oh, okay. I thought by the tag that they were AI, but I thought just so many that they weren't, but. It's a lot of them for sure. So it must be right next to our pickup point that the fire is. So there's a, wow. Yeah, it's large for sure. That's 18 miles. Let's see. There's the ridge. I'm guessing the fire is around here. So our pickup point isn't too far. I had to slow the engines down a bit so they're not in the red. Of course, we just had an engine malfunction notification. It's not good. Super Scooper. Thanks again for another donation, Alaska. Everything is absolutely very appreciated. Thank you guys. You're gonna beat me in Clara here in a minute. Let's trim the nose down so I can Alt-tab for a second. And so it's just easier to fly. Perfect. Yeah, it's a very unfortunate situation, of course, but it's neat that our first mission happens to be here, so we can kind of fight a semi-relocation of a fire. It is just all by chance, I think. What is all that? Just the hilltops, I guess, or roads, or a mine or something? Oh, I see like steps there. Maybe it's a mine, a quarry, I'm not sure. Interesting. Oh yeah, it must be. There's another one there. Huh. tilt to the right a little bit. There's the ocean. Okay. There it is. I'm not sure. With live weather on, you can actually see smoke. Like, not much. You might see, but it looks a little smokier, and that's actually the real smoke in real life, which is just crazy that happens. Of course, because we're flying with real live weather, and it includes visibility and clouds and everything. So, yeah, that's just crazy that you can actually see it. There we go. I've updated the total. Appreciate all the support, everybody. It's been just absolutely amazing. Glad we can make a considerable difference here. Of course, anything goes a long way. Oh wow. Are you sure there's no players? Oh, yeah, he's just. That seems real low. What kind of approach is that? Yeah. Or are these water? Is that like a water bomber? Like a 70% water bomber? I'm not sure. If that is real time and actual like 70% water bomber, that'd be crazy. Should look up that SKW 6533. Let's check flight radar. Is this water? I can't tell. I've been trying to tell for a while. It is. This thing needs a good distance though to pick up water. I don't know if that's gonna be sufficient. It'd be cool if they were real players. Might be subbed air tanker for LA Fire. Yeah, it might be. I think it must have been a water bomber. That's crazy because that's the direction of the fires, I think, too. I'm trying to look it up here. I'm logged out. Can someone look that up on flight radar? SKW 6355 or something? 6533. Yeah, you know what? Let's get our water from this source here. Let's try. We of course don't have anything. It expects us to have our first bunch. Let's turn off all these visual assists so we can easily see the fire. Okay, there's where it wants us to get our water from. Do I think I can do that? Players have names, not numbers. Yeah, I thought so. I guess like that's true. But I thought maybe they just didn't because I think you can turn it on like condensed. But SkyWest Phoenix to Burbank. Okay. I guess not a water bomber. Is it an amusement park? What is that? Looks like a roller coaster. Oh, another plane. Who is it? Where is it? I can hear it. Something's close to me. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, there it was. Oh, there it is up there. JSX 119. What is that? Can't tell. Alright. Six Flags Magic Mountain. Okay. That looks pretty small. Just one. Oh, I see there's more roller coasters. It's just all the trees at the park. I see. Over there, and we get some of the screamers or whatever. Let's set the flaps here. Let's try this. It's weird you can't see it on yours, fighter jet. They can see it. I don't know any of the flap speeds, so let's try this out. I'm definitely going to be less experienced with this. I was just watching a video on them, and I know you put the scoops down after you land. We're going to have to do it slower than normal, I'm sure, because of how short of water source this is. Full flaps. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Scoops out. Keep the power on a little bit. Man, what is this water? Look at the turbo. Look at this water. This is crazy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. What's gonna happen?
This
Please
is
just
not a landing spot, Captain.
I know. Can I restart? Please? I should hit escape. I forgot we're in career mode. Okay, good. Good. I was hoping for something like this. Alright, so we'll skip to the attack here. Just at least get over there. I might not be able to attack right now. I don't know what pulled me to the right. I think it was the water. Water being that crazy. I'm not the best at it, I'm sure, but I don't know what went crazy to the right like that. Okay, well we have 60% of a tank, so we'll just go in for the first attack here. Look at that. What's that for? They're not maxed out, you're lying, 67%. Thank you, Hikes, $10 to it, thank you again. Very much appreciated, man. That's $100 there. That's huge. That is really, really meaningful support. Very, very glad. Alright, we're dropping on this side. Let's keep some power in here. Don't want to go too fast. There's no speed restrictions they're telling me about here. We're going about 163. Where's my speed indicator? Here? No. Where's my airspeed? We have the stall margin. That's all we have. I'm sure there's a speed indicator I'm just not seeing. Alright, let's get it ready to drop. Oh man, this is brutal looking. Jeez. So I don't know the drop points for this plane yet. We kind of learned at the beginning. A little early. Okay, not that early. Good to know. It really doesn't go as far as it would in real life. That's okay, we have lots of attacks anyway. I guess there's 7 attacks. Like 7 successful attacks, so I'm guessing 8 for us, because well, at least more than that, because yeah, that one wasn't successful. Yeah, no. Oh, we only have 7 attacks. Okay. Okay. Let's go for the dam over here to get the water. What an insane looking area. The terrain is super cool. But I can imagine just firefighting here is absolutely so difficult. Like, this is just crazy. Look at the highway. I want to go here so badly. Wish I could help too, but I will donate. No worries at all, Sarah. Of course, every bit helps, but just being here helps as well. Whether you have ads or if you have YouTube Premium and you're not getting ads, it's still YouTube still pays for YouTube Premium watches as well. So they'll all be included into one. So you're still helping. And love having everyone here as well. It's not all about the money, but of course it's never about the money normally. But of course this is a bit different here. Alright, let's do full flaps. We speed to 90, so now at least I have some direction of how we're supposed to be doing it. Just get down here real quick and we can bleed our airspeed off. Okay, we're 81 knots, so let's put in a bit more power. We're down. Let's open the scoops. Ropes are down. Stay above 60 knots. Okay, we're below, so let's power up. Oh, we're bouncing bad. Maybe because the scoops without having power, I'm not sure. I know it's full power. Reduce the flaps. And then stabilize the pitch. Let's get ready to take off successfully. Unlike the ocean, we can't just keep going until we take off. We actually got quite a restriction here of that cliff face. There we go. Nice. We got it. Okay, we still got to gain speed though. Aggressively here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. Well, let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, not good. It's just performance points. It's okay. We'll go in for a longer, much longer sweep this time. Next time. I gotta work on the takeoff. We're supposed to be coming in from that side now. Next time, turn around over the water. Yeah, good idea. So we don't have a steep cliff on our way out. We have a female next to us this time.
Bird dog N4998.
You know what, I want to do something real quick.
Back on fire scene.
Let's go back here. I want to see what's going on. I forgot we can do this.
N49986 bird dog.
So we actually have some seats in here too. These are the tanks, huh? That's so small. How big the plane is, but obviously it's lots of water. That's 6,000 liters or so.
Stand by.
Water be heavy, very much so.
Clear to engage.
Even just those two little tanks.
Copy.
Very cool. Okay, let's keep going. Try to do some from inside here. Really gonna wait till we're right over. Oh, I can't see it. I don't like it.
Water away.
That didn't hit, did it? Gotta be even further over. I just feel like I'm gonna like go over a precedent. It's gonna completely miss.
I'll fill you in on that drop.
Come on, I need to do better. It's only our first one though. It takes practice. People doing it in real life are very good. Sooner.
We're on our way to scoop.
I don't think so.
Copy that N49986.
It's mixed messages. I think it's just over 6,000 liters for full tanks, which is 6,000 kilograms or over 12,000 pounds. I think you gotta be lower. Okay, we'll try to be lower. That might be it as well. Oh yeah, it's sooner. Let's turn the aircraft down. I think it makes you go real low in the first mission. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. We're gonna come out the water source from this way this time. Engine malfunction, you gotta be kidding me. That's not the time for that. Engine malfunctions, come on. Blame it on the service guys, not the fact that I'm redlining the plane the whole time. Must be the heat from the fire, that's all. You're crazy skill pilots IRL doing it. I know, it's just absolutely insane. For any aircraft, but especially the Super Scoopers and like the 737 is just crazy. Seeing the bombing of that, like just, I think it's, what is it called? The DC-10, the one with 3 jet engines in the back. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's the DC-10. Just like obviously the larger the plane, the lot harder it is to maneuver, and the longer it takes to respond and everything. They get so low. It's just crazy. Almost like lower than I think they need to. Of course, it makes the spread smaller, but you know, I feel like they could just spread it out more, but from higher. But maybe they do, obviously, when they need to. Obviously, they know what they're doing more than I think about it. But it's just crazy skill, which also causes for some unfortunate accidents sometimes. Like a couple years ago, I believe one of them crashed. Okay, open up the scoops. We might, yeah, what I think we'll do is we'll turn around. I know this is the easier way out, I thought. Well, it's still a cliff though. So we're gonna fill up and we're gonna turn around and take off. Alright. We need to... Why are you kidding me? Say we need to keep the nose down here.
Clear on the water.
I just didn't realize to like push the yoke in a little bit when they're down. Alright, full flaps. I don't mean to be in reverse thrust. I think I am when I go like that. Reverse thrust in the air. Most of the planes can't do it, but I think this can. You ever watch Ice Pilots? I have not. I haven't heard of Ice Pilots before. I think this water... Oh, it's a cliff all the way around. I think that's the dam on the right, obviously. It's supposed to be at that height. It's just not registering correctly. This water's supposed to be a lot higher than it is. I'm getting ready with the scoop.
Touchdown. Scoop.
Okay, gentle touchdown this time. Scoop is open. Give it a bit more power. Tanks are full. Okay, no, it wants more than that. There we go. Tanks are full. Probes are... Oh, I think. It doesn't think it's full. There we go. Let's turn first. No. Slow it down. No. Slow it down. Let's turn. We got water rudders. It's turning. Maybe it's just relying on the main rudder. Real smooth this time, nice mostly. Yeah, at the end I got a little jumpy again, but the initial part I kept it a lot smoother. Pitching up actually is the trick. Very slightly. Alright, let's hope this is enough room to take off. I honestly don't know. We won't crash though. Worst case, I'll dump the water and we'll come around and we'll scoop it again. Oh, come on. Don't be bouncing like that. I think we have to reduce our flaps. One setting. 15 degrees. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Once you get the nose up a little bit, you gotta fly real slow upwards. Otherwise, the back end hits it like that and it skips. Yeah, there we go. Nose is up. Nope. Too aggressively again. Nose is up. Alright, let's see if we can do it. If not, again, I'll say we'll drop the water any second here. Alright, no, it wasn't even early enough to save it. Oh, it was. Alright, well that was an interesting set of events. We're real bad at this, aren't we? Okay, I can't say where. I gotta say I'm real bad at this, aren't I? I'm gonna land here, scoop here, and then we'll turn around and use a whole long stretch. The absolute longest stretch we could. I don't care about all these minor dings. This is crazy. I want to unlock these missions and try it. You should. It's so heavy. Check out. Alright, scoops are open. I think it's just pretty hard. Fair enough. Going slower than 60 knots here. But honestly, that's okay because we're not going to take off like right here. The tanks fill up. There we go. Throttle down. You hear them kick up again because I think there's reverse thrust that's coming into play. Let's set our flaps to 15. So when I did some experimentation, it seemed like that's the only way it will take off. Sometimes with less flaps, but it takes even more. This should be enough.
Aircraft is grounded. We need to drop water to get moving.
No, we don't. We need to use the engines to get moving. Engines are full. It's just a matter of not having it skip like this. Stop it. But obviously it's very, very hard in real life, but the slightly easier part about real life is Anytime that tail touches the ground, it won't pull as aggressively as it does in Flight Sim, I don't think. You'll see once you take off, you have to like actually nose up less to actually get up in the air. Let's see. Pitch up a little bit. Because you see every time it touches the back, now and stop pitching up, there we go. Every time the back slaps again on the water, you get sent back down. You can also leave flaps all the way off, and then when you're to speed them. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, come on, no, the mission wants me to touch down because it thought I couldn't take off because I got grounded, and then so I thought I was gonna drop the water to take off. Oh, that's really annoying. It's a full tanks. Can you just acknowledge it? And of course we wouldn't have these if the water was where it should be. Of course the water reservoirs can drain, but I mean, I don't think it's that low in real life. Maybe it is, honestly, actually, because I know they're running out of water, but yeah, I think I actually have to like do this again. It's so annoying. Let's just not drop all of it if I have the option. There we go. No, it's all or nothing. Let's pick up again. We're getting lots of practice though. It's obviously this is what we're here to do, so I'm not worried that the mission's not progressing. We're not trying to make money or XP. We're just supposed to be doing this. Like as soon as we finish this one, we'll be doing another one, so really doing this one over and over is not a problem. I'm enjoying learning how to use this thing. Alright, power all the way back. I'll use the same strip here again. I like this area. Full flaps. Let's just skim the dam. Perfect. And pitch back, and I'm going to throttle up now. Alright, the scoops are open.
Now for scooping. Water tanks 25% full.
Let's try to do this properly and not have to turn around.
50%.
Start to throttle up.
Tanks almost full. Water tanks at capacity.
Alright, probes are back. Let's do what Alaska Dave says. Let's go no flaps.
Throttle up.
Once we get looking better, then I'll dump the flaps. 2 clicks. Alright, about 80 knots. I think that's where we need to be. So let's dump 1 setting and 2 setting of flaps. There we go, 15 degrees. Now let's go up. Dave is an expert. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Alright, let's turn because we're not going to make it over that mountain in time. Yeah, so just because you can get off in the amount of water you have, you got to really look around you at the terrain. Yeah, this thing is struggling to get air. Doing flaps back, is that going to be better or worse? Okay, of course we lose lift, but gain a little bit of speed, or less drag, so I think I should keep it on 15 longer next time, but I'm going to keep it on 10 now that we have it at 10. Yeah, we'll just gain our airspeed slow. Let's just stay outside and pretend everything's okay. That's not a problem. Don't worry about that sound. Come on, engines. I don't care when you're in the red zone. We gotta go. We are gaining airspeed slightly. We're about 90 knots now. Oops, I just moved the game on OBS. I did it again. 1 sec. The airspeed is very important for this plane, so. There we go. Just trying to move the camera out of the way. Okay, you can't see the word airspeed. Most only use 1 stage of flaps. Do you know what your VX or VOI is? I don't, unfortunately. So that number you see right under my camera, I know I cut off the word airspeed still, but that's the airspeed. There we go, we're faster now. Only use 1 stage flaps. You mean for like takeoff? For 10 degrees? Can't even climb straight there. When's the best time to take off the flaps completely, Alaska? I'm struggling. I can't gain more airspeed. This thing's too heavy. For climb, Max is going to want his first stage. Okay, good to know. Do we just take off the flaps completely when we hit a certain speed? What's there's VYS with 0 flaps? I remember what VX is. What's VY again? Actually, I don't know if I know its best climb rate is VX, so maybe there's a better way you can explain it. I can't remember, unfortunately. Yeah, we're not doing well here. Let me trim the aircraft a little bit. $100 knots. Terrain is just so aggressive. Hey Murph, nice to see you. VY is best rate of climb. Okay. Is there any way you could look up the VY of this plane with the VX's best climb angle? Okay. With the load? Full load? Uh-oh. We're getting ourselves trapped in the mountains here. I really gotta drop the water? I don't know what to do here. I need turbochargers or something. Maybe I can't go full tanks, but I don't think it lets me not go full tanks in career mode. This is ridiculous. We're flying so far away from where we need to be. I gotta drop the water. We gotta figure this out.
Let's drop this load and come back for more later.
Oh! Stall out a wing. Maybe you need to keep that speed from the landing and not turn around. Yeah, this time we didn't turn around though, this very last time. So I was also thinking that. I got so far away, it's actually just faster for me to get more water. This way is all mountains, so as long as I can get over the dam this way, I want to go this way. But I gotta go up anyway, I gotta climb to get to the fire. Let's actually skip to scoop because I want to see where it lines me up with. Probably not gonna be a good spot. Yeah, no it's not. I want to see if I can get 80 or 90% of a tank and I'd be happy. This thing could probably climb with the full tank though. That's why the tanks are the size they are. Yeah, I thought of looking at a video too just to see if what flap setting they were at. And we're learning together. Something is wrong because vertical feet per minute and max weight is 1100. Yeah, something is not right. I'm gonna try to, like I said, not have a full tank of water. Let's see if that helps. I want to stall the wing. Let's get down there. Take off with 75% tanks is bugging the game while you... Okay, good to know, thank you. As long as career mode lets me though, that's what I'm worried about. If I put the scoop down before, it actually was saying like to put it back out again.
Probes down.
Probes are down. Let's see. I'm okay with turning around here, I'm not expecting to take off.
Water tanks 25% full. Water tanks
Just giving too much here. I don't like this.
Tanks almost full.
Okay, that's more than 75%. Let's just see what happens here. If it doesn't want it, then we'll try 75%. This is like 90 probably. Not 100%, it didn't tell us. Oh yeah, 90 right there. So, let's see that. Let's see what it does at 90. Let's put the flaps away for now. Alright, first stage of flaps. Let's try to take off. Oh, come on. Okay, nope, dropped the throttle. Okay, I was gonna abort there and didn't even let me. 75% of a tank, then it is. Okay, looks like they keep speed going while gathering, but not enough to skip. And yeah, you gotta keep it over 60 knots for it to force the water in enough. So you definitely have to keep some speed for sure. Okay, I'm going so fast here. Oh right, it's because I didn't change my throttle. It was already at idle when it restarted me. So it actually keeps it at like whatever it started with, like 60%. So that whole time we weren't slowing down correctly. I know they go full flaps when they pick up. I've seen that. Okay, let's see. Probes are down. Holy crap, hardcore. Dude, you're amazing. $100 donation. 75%. Okay, that's about 75. Dude, absolutely insane. Thank you so much. That helps immensely, of course. Wow. Absolutely crazy, man. What are we actually at here exactly? 72%, so good. You gotta be kidding me, this game is triggering. Cause now we gotta drop that. I have to drop my tanks. Cause it won't let you do that. I'm gonna do a turn here, like this, to line up to the long section, and then we'll be able to do our scoop and our takeoff. Let's drop our flaps completely. As long as we're over 60 knots, we should be okay. Dude, hardcore, thank you so much again. Let me update it here. Absolutely crazy. That's unbeatable, I imagine. Thank you everyone for being here and all your support as well. Direct paid low. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear that it worked out in the end financially as well. Thank you so much. It's going to a good cause for sure. How do you tell the currency? I was trying to figure out that too before, but I was thinking that it, like when you buy it and buy a super chat or something, it like, because I'm in Canadian, it tells you what it costs you in American. So is that 100 US hardcore?
Water tank's 25% full.
Because it doesn't tell me the currency. I always figured it is, but I'm gonna see. Oh, I've just taken off, haven't I? Okay, so good. They do let you not get a full load. Let's get a little more. There we go. Okay, that's a good way to do it. Maybe like take off around 50% full and then just keep popping in for more water. A little bit at a time, I guess. It says US 100 for you. Okay, it just says 100 for me. That'd be helpful. I'll update the totals once we finish the mission. USD is standard because we are the best. Okay, it needs to be specified. Oh, okay. So are all donations in USD? Otherwise? That makes sense. You know what, I bet like my YouTube is set to like US currency. I know my YouTube, no, my studio is set to CAD. Because I was like, wonder why maybe that's, when it's not specified, it just says the number, and then for Sarah, they have a different currency specified, so that's why it says US for them. So that's amazing. I'll update the total after we do the missions, because the total is far higher than, not just because of hardcore donation, because of everybody's. I just figured, like, because I was in Canadian currency, that you would see, like, oh, $10 super chat would cost you, you know, like $7 or something. But yeah, if you did it in US dollars, then good to know. 51st state? No. You mean California's about to be 11th province? That's what I've heard. So now it's telling me the water again. She just said that if I have enough, it's fine. You check other YouTube users, they've reported it can't take off full weight, even if they take off, they can't gain altitude, and it keeps getting a malfunction engine. Yeah, that's what we were getting to, Definitely in there. Even when we got off the ground, it did take off with full, but we just couldn't do more. But 72% here. Let's just let me see if it fights the fire, lets me fight it, because then I'm fine to do it manually. I would rather not follow all these restrictions here. I just don't think it will. No, the game's so picky, man. Now I can't even fight the fire unless it's exactly where it wants me to. Ah, great. Would somebody be able to put in the chat what 160 USD to CAD is? What it is in Canadian? Not 200, 160. If you could do yeah, I'm sorry, that's what I need. I would do it, but then I can update as we fly. It's quick to update it, but actually this thing flies itself. Let me just do it. Sure, someone might be already sending it, but that's okay. I got it now. 230.79. Plus 40, so 270.79 total Canadian. Boom. There we go. That's how much Canadian currency we've raised so far. Alright, let's get our flaps down. Ooh, that's coming in quick. Alright, let's touch down, get the scoops out, power up. It's a good amount we raised, it really is. JD Will, absolutely amazing, you guys are amazing. Alright, let's stop there. How much we got? 78%. So let's see if it lets me take off. Let's put the flaps down to what we need here. Let's focus. Let's screw this up. Come on, nose up. Come on. Come on, please. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's stop pitching up. Let's try again. Pitch up. See, as soon as we pitch up, the tail slaps the ground. It doesn't work. 5 degrees pitch, yeah. Let's go inside so I can maintain 5 degree pitch. Trying to do less and less. It's just slapping it. Stop it. Your reverse thrust is active. Trying to slow this thing down. See if we can in time. Maintain 5 degree pitch at all times, alright. We saved it, luckily.
The aircraft is grounded. We need to drop water to get moving.
Alright, we're gonna drop the tanks. Oh, almost out of fuel too. I'll have to refuel. We'll wait till we're in the air for that. Okay. I'm gonna get to takeoff speed almost without, and then let's do tanks once we get some speed up. Flaps 15, alright. Let's see. 80 knots. And now we're in the air. Putting the flaps down. Let's try more than one more time, I think. Come on. No, come on. Get her down. Stop it. Wants to fly too much now. Go down. Never nose down in the ground like that. I need weight. Come on. The last guy tried last time with the full tank and it wouldn't let me do it. Okay, we gotta redo that. I wasn't paying attention. Just got a full tank. We lost most of our distance here. Alright, we gotta try this again. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can scrape the water and do it. I think we're supposed to. There we go. Full power. Come on. Are we in the water? I can't truly tell if we're down. Yeah, we are. Never mind. I know that's a risky high-speed turn like that, but it worked. It worked out. We survived. I just gotta stay above a certain speed or she says we're grounded. Come on. Please. Come on, what's going on? The engine's just shut down.
The aircraft is grounded.
I can tell.
To drop water to get moving.
You have more patience than me? Yeah, a little bit. Well, I'm not sure how much patience you have, but it's taken a lot for sure. Unfeather props? How do I do that? They're not feathered. Auto probe retract, that'd be helpful as well. Because immediately we'll get our speed up. Let's refuel. It's 23% fuel, but I don't know. 75% allow you to take off. She'll say it's your call, so allow you to drop and count as good. Alright, good to know. I think we ruined our plane. The engine malfunctions caught up with us. Let's restart. We didn't get any successful hits anyway. Thanks again, Hardcore, and everybody who's donated. Support goes a long way, for sure. And everyone who stuck around for the ad revenue is helping as well. Hope you're enjoying. Not much about 10 minutes is way past that. It's a Scottish number, hey, fair enough. I'm streaming, so there's no way I can just end it, so I got to. Let's skip to taxi.
Teams fighting on site for hours near the district, and they're calling for air support.
I'm waiting until we can skip again.
Smoke down there. Ensure your drops are well timed. You don't want to hit the units already engaging.
So I haven't got enough patience to do all this part as well and fly over there again. Skip. I'm skipping. Why am I failing things?
Van Nuys Tower, November 49er986, ready for departure.
Air clearance.
At runway 16R.
Guess I'll ruin the mission if you throw a repair keyline. No, I did the. Did I do the repair? Right. No, I think I did the add the 25%. Oh my gosh, whatever. I think really, yeah. Maybe I did the wrong one. Maybe I have it set to that. I thought I had it as the add 25% fuel. So it only went to 25 to 40, 45. And the repair and refuel does it fully, I think. I'm not sure why that happened. Gear went up immediately because I already have my gear selector up. So as soon as they're not on the ground, they go up. Yeah, it does let you do the 25%. I'm just not sure why it does. That's not what happened. down to 1,500 feet. Look at all the planes here. I go down here. Can I see the water bombers?
Firefront 34 north, 118 west. The ATGS is leading the operation.
Not sure.
You'll be working with Bird Dog to coordinate your first drop.
Let's go to the attack. Let's get a good first drop at least. The one time we'll be able to drop is the first drop. So you don't have to get our own water. But even this only starts you with half a tank.
Thanks for coming fast.
So they know the plane can't fly
We're here to support you in your attack.
the right amount.
Do you have a
Oh,
visual?
I thought the game was about to crash there.
Bird Dog in 49986. Got a visual.
Guys, max 7 drops. Your water tanks are maxed out. Initiate first drop.
Max 7 drops just for fuel, I guess?
To the left shoulder.
They're not maxed out. What a lie.
The ground squad is in position 2. A crew established is covering the other side of the fire.
Do I have to approach from the direction they want? Let's do that, I guess. I'm not going to risk it. Good old engine malfunction. What happens when they're off from the 60s? Yeah, we just gotta go right in and not nose bomb there. Perfect nose dive. Alright, we got this. Maybe. We'll find out. Set the flaps to first setting here. I turn sharper than that. Don't whine about it. You're meant for this stuff. External view. We're waiting till we're over top of the fire. And low. Let's go power down completely. Second stage of flaps gonna be mad that we're over speed for them, but it'll help slow us down. Oh, we're not over speed for them. Good. Here we go. We're 133 knots, a little too fast, but not by much. And way lower this time. That's ready. Boom. That was a good drop. Come on. Come on. Okay, good. Is that good?
What we needed.
Perfect. Okay.
You're helping a lot the ground unit here.
We did it. That's good. So I'm going to try scooping a little bit differently. I mean, I kind of was already trying, but try harder to not actually land. Like,
Coordinates of the scooping site 34 north.
I need to be skimming the water. That's what's so hard. Like, really just aiming to get the scoops to touch the ground. Of course, the rest of it just will, but I'm trying to theoretically only have the scoops touch the water. And we'll see. I don't know why we can do reverse thrust in the air like that. Can't usually do that. That looks so cool. See if some of the mission helps like you did. Yeah, I think I will once in a while. We'll try not to right now. I'm gonna keep the scoops down right away. That's not normally what you do, but auto retract. So if we hit 100%, it'll go retract, but we're not gonna try to. We're gonna try to hit like 75. I'm not gonna do more flaps. Have to power the line there. 100 knots. It's too quick, but maybe to dump. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they do need to slow down rapidly sometimes. Let's put the scoops out right away. You usually want to do that once you already touched down, but let's speed back up. 70%, 70 knots, I mean. Stop filling, 80%. If we do 75, we probably can do that. I guess 75 works, I'm sure 80 will work. Okay, we're very smooth here, good. Nose up, come on. Keep it up, keep it up. Yes. As long as the tail doesn't touch the ground. I did not forget to extend the probes. Good, good, my call. Okay, it's still gonna be very heavy, but hopefully 80% is just enough to get up. Come on, engines, go crazy. California is the hardest place for this plane. Except for when they're fighting out in the ocean. That's like great that they're so close. Butter. Oh my god, man. I don't think it is. I don't think 80% can do it. If it can't, though, that means we have to get between 75 and 80. That's so specific. Oh, look at this. This full plane stall here. Full stall out. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, it thinks we have water. I should have skipped, you know what? I should have. I wonder actually. I think I have an idea. Try going no flaps and climb at 90 to 100 knots. Okay, we'll try that. Let's try reverse thrust in the air. Let's see if that helps slow me down. Let's overspeed the flaps. That's fine. Did a drone hit me? It must have, yeah. Got a hole in my wing. Maybe I just have the plane with the hole in the wing. That might be what's happening here. We might have got a faulty plane. That must be it. Oh, I should put my gear down by accident. Let's keep the speed real high. Come on. 50, 60, 67, 74, 78. Okay. As soon as I get up, we should have the option to skip, so I'm just going to try that. We won't be able to make it here. Come on. I gotta try a stupid high speed turn. Drift this thing, because if we go too slow, it'll tell me to dump the tanks. Yes, we're drifted.
Captain, the probes are still up. We can't start scooping.
I know. Come on, engines. We gotta start speeding up. Wham! No, there's no wham. I turned in time. Oh, come on. Stupid plane. Let's go.
Please extend the probes or we can't scoop.
No. Please take off or we won't survive. We just won't. Okay, yoke flat. Let's just do it. All of a sudden, nope, that doesn't work. See, it skips, so you have to do it gently, and then gently doesn't work.
If you think it's a safer scooping site here, I'm good to go.
This is the site that you want.
Probes down.
Let's do it early. Nope. Touchdown. Let's go. Keep the power way high, like over 100 knots if I can. I don't know. I don't know if I can though.
We don't have a full load. Your call.
Oh, your call already at 26%. Good to know. Okay.
Water tank's 25% full.
Keep the power all the way up. We're just gonna do it like this. We're gonna hop and see if we can get as much as we can. There we go. That's fine. 45% full. So that's the way to do it for now. Keep it at over 100 knots. Barely touch the water. Like skim it over and over with the probes down already. Get what you can and leave. Then it skips, yeah. It skips badly, and you're not even supposed to touch the water with the probes already down. No more than 60. Well, it seemed to work. Like, I know more than 60 is what makes it skip, so we shouldn't be, but... Or I think it's no more than 90. Between 60 and 90 is what it wants. 75 to 80 according to the docs. Well, it's useful, yeah. The video I watched in real life from inside the cockpit while they did it, they landed first, then put the probes down, then retracted, then took off. Like, they do not touch the water with them already down, because they drag massively. Like, when you're already on the water, you have to get ready for it, and the yoke will be yanked. But we're just trying to figure out what works in flight sim, not what works in real life. So, 45%, it's more than 0. Let's go. Let's go drop it. Oh no, it wants me to scoop more. That's fine. She said it's my call, and then... Yeah, IRL is extremely hard, but this is more hard because it just doesn't work. Well, I'd say more hard isn't if the pilots did this, it would work, but it's in general, it's not as hard, of course. Just try it that way again. Just little bits of probe, way too fast. Let's see if I just touch the water very slightly with the probes down. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't even come in at this speed. 58. There we go. 85% is more than I wanted. But we kept the speed up, so maybe it'll be fine. I don't think so. Maybe we are. 80%, 85%, maybe we'll have the most water ever. If we can make this work. As a YouTuber.
We forgot to extend the probes.
We forgot to extend the probes, really. No flaps, come on, let's get the airspeed. Looks like we might be able to make it here. We're climbing. We're not even gonna try to turn, we're just gonna climb first. Likes to start the climb. Then it gives up. It just decides to completely give up. We gotta turn before we hit the higher part of the mountain here. I gotta drop. I'm going down. Almost just stalled wing there. You think it's probably so loud in the cockpit right now? Oh yeah. Guarantee. I'm pitching too high.
Safer scooping site here. I'm good to go. Probes down. Now for scooping. Water tanks 50%. Tanks almost full.
Okay, I'll do 50. I'm gonna re-scoop. That's 86%. That's not gonna happen. I gotta watch the tank more than like watching in front of me. 75%. We're at 15-degree flaps. I changed it. I read the chat, but I wasn't able to read it out. Okay, let's gain a bunch of speed. It's smooth. We're taking off smooth. Should be okay now. 75%. So 10 degrees of flaps.
We can't start scooping.
Having fun? Yes, sir. A little bit frustrating, but we got it. This time we got it. Just how many times can we replicate that, really? It's the best direction to take the water at. Lower mountains flying this way. Yes, I agree. It seems to be great. As long as we can get over that initial obstacle, then we're good. Of the dam and the ridge on the side. But yeah, then we don't have to fight with those big mountains over there. We still got to be able to climb though. Like that ridge is still pretty high, but then it still goes up to the fire as well. Perfect. As long as we can get out of the water at all though, we can skip to attack. As long as we get that option. Even if we're not climbing, it should actually be like a cheat way to get there. Let's go to no flaps now. Alright, we're speeding up. Level out, build the speed, and climb again. Okay. 111, so let's give it a bit of time to climb, and then we'll do it again. There we go. Seems climbs best at about 100 to 105. Wants us to approach way over there. Let's skip. Oh, I was gonna say let's skip so it puts us where we want it to. Let's see.
N49986 bird dog acknowledged.
Quickly, give me my instructions, please. Thank you.
49986. We're back on site. Ready for new drop.
Basically at the speed they want already.
N49986. Clear to engage.
Copy.
As long as our drops remain good. Think it was a good hit.
Once the view's clear, I give you an update on this drop. It's a good line.
Perfect, okay.
With this one, the ground unit is
I'm dropping 101 to 129 is okay. All else is death, okay. Good to know.
Copy that N49986.
I was trying to keep it just over 100. Let's fly this way so we can come in for a scoop that way. It's so scary at the very last second when I'm putting my view like this and pushing down to the ground, you can't get a good depth perception that way. We'll try to do everything from the cockpit this time. Now that we're professionals. Not. No, we got lucky once. Let's try to do it harder. This is probably really useful. I really should be paying attention to this. It's probably going to take away all these questions. Okay, I think this is going to be good as well. Still low, same kind of direction as what we were doing. Slightly different, but we're already ready to go too. We got flaps, we were only going 100 knots.
East from your position.
Let's do it as they want. Let's do it inside as well. We'll go down to 90 knots. I need to turn the HUD on inside for this.
Checking the water conditions. Conditions seem okay.
We're in the water. Keep the speed up.
Water tank's 25% full.
Stop skipping. Okay, I stopped at 76%. We should be okay. Flaps are at 10 degrees. Let's go to 15. Let's try to turn this way. Airspeed 42. Come on, engines. Let's go. This is a joke. Please accelerate. 38. Like we're decelerating. I gotta abort this. It literally just is not accelerating at all. The engine is struggling. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's about to shut down. Yeah, there it is. So this game, this is broken, unfortunately. Yo, family. Hey, Kaza, how you doing? Well, look at that. There's no way we're doing it now, so... I'm not sure. Can we just not do this mission? Yeah, we'll take a break from it. We'll come back. We'll take a break from it. Although we can't actually firefight with it, let's try out the super tanker. That'll be fun, I think. Let's go to free flight. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm just going to run to the washroom. Thank you guys for all your support, both by watching and the donations so far. I'll be back very, very, very soon. Like 3 minutes. All right, see you guys.
Downtown LA, that's where crews are battling a massive fire that shut down freeways in the area and could have a significant impact on anybody.
What's the emergency? How can I help you?
I might be having a heart attack. It's been a pretty constant pain.
Are they in the water or are they outside of it?
In the middle of the river, they're pretty screwed.
It's an earthquake!
Paramedics. I can't see anything. Listen to me. Calm down. Okay, calm down because the fire department will come out, okay?
All units be advised. We have sustained a major earthquake in the LA basin. All unit battalions report on Blue 4.
Structure fire. This is a reported structure fire for Rescue 63, Task Force 63, and 62, Rescue 62, and 67.
Being a firefighter is a dangerous job. The people who sign up, both professional and volunteer, do so because they feel a calling. One that is bigger than ambition and greater than personal glory.
Men and women leave their homes and their families. They might save the lives of people that they've never met.
You know, it takes a special kind of person to be a firefighter. It begins with a different sense of direction. When an area becomes too dangerous for everybody else, you take it over.
They are good stewards, serving their neighborhoods, their communities, our nation, with courage.
LA firefighters receive over 1,600 calls per day.
Over 85% of our calls are medical related and can require advanced forms of care.
13 types of natural disasters occur in Los Angeles, and the San Andreas earthquake is expected to injure 50,000 people and cause $2 billion in damages.
And yes, we'll even rescue your pet.
The LA Fire Department Foundation provides equipment and resources that firefighters didn't have.
But imagine if we didn't have this.
Imagine if we didn't have equipment.
Imagine if we couldn't do our job.
Because of the LA Fire Department Foundation, we do have great equipment and resources, but we're still held back because we don't have everything we need. We need CPR training courses, community risk reduction programs to identify risks and prevent problems, tasers for the arson team, and many other needs.
I am a firefighter.
I serve in whatever way is needed.
And I can't do it without you.
Your support makes this possible.
You make a difference.
You help.
These resources that help our heroes be heroes come from you. Your donations to the LA Fire Department Foundation add up and make a difference.
Over 3,200 firefighters serve 4 million people. You make this possible.
Downtown LA, that's where crews are battling a massive fire that shut down freeways in the area and could have a significant impact on anybody.
What's the emergency? How can I help you?
I might be having a...
Hello everybody, I'm back. In the meantime, 1 second. Let's try something here. I'm going to put my CSG PayPal link, because that way anyone who wants to donate, if you do it through there, I'll try to monitor it still, so I'll add it to the total and everything. It won't show up on the screen. I'm trying to think how to do it. If you're the top donor, for sure. If you donate over $100, I'm gonna just edit it myself, so it's text, and I'll put it on the screen. It goes off of super chats, but I'm just trying to think how to not have YouTube take its cut of it, because obviously that makes the donation smaller. The ad revenue, of course, will counter the cut it takes from super chats to an extent, but I'm not sure what it is. I think it's 20 or 30%. It's not as bad as ads or anything. They take like 50% of ads, but yeah, I want to have your money go to the cause as efficiently as possible. So I'll just keep that up. Or yeah, I won't keep it up. If you donate through the PayPal, just let me know in the chat. Or maybe I will, because obviously anyone who didn't hear that and who joins later won't know that, so let me just keep it on my other monitor, just so I can still shout you out and everything. Trying to think how to do this best. I'm not sure if that will even refresh. The complexities of it. Anyways, let's change this to a... You can feel free to super chat too if it makes it easier. Just YouTube is greeting. Let's go to the super tanker or whatever it is. No, what's it called? Alright, I don't know what it's called. Let's find it. There it is. Oh, it doesn't have a name in there. Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately we can't actually firefight with this, but we can try it out and drop water or retardant from it. Let's go from like LAX. Yeah, sorry, hardcore. I didn't think about it before. I just kind of thought when I was upstairs that I forgot YouTube takes super chat. I was thinking they only take ads, so that's unfortunate. Send me a PayPal but none of your info. What do you mean? None of my info. Let's go to a... This is LAX, right? Yeah. Let's go to a heavy parking spot, can we? Ramp large, here we go. Let me try the link myself. I just copied it, so let's see. Are you searching us a drink link to you, or let me see. It should be. Yeah, you should get it and you click. I just searched up the link and it says send. I think it works like, I think it should work. There we go. Global super tanker. It's unfortunate this thing retired a couple years ago. It would have been very helpful now. Oh yeah, look at all the players here. You guys can hang out now too. Feel free to come to LAX. We'll be here for a little bit setting up. Okay, don't come to LAX at my terminal. We won't be here for a bit setting up then. I guess we won't. We'll just have to do. Okay, don't use search engine problem solve. Okay. Who is this? 737 under here. Get out of here. Oh yeah. Let's use Control E, unfortunately. I was gonna do it more manually, but we can't. Well, I guess we're above actually. I can see everything, duh. That's the thing we can't because we have a plane. I'm used to that block in the cockpit, but he's so small it doesn't. No, that's okay. We have plenty of time to redo our proper startup. Oh, 717, A330 cargo. 777 over here. We have cargo variant as well. Let's go ahead and push back. Whoa, cheating already, exactly. Oh, thanks, Sarah, for the donation. I'll add that. Very much appreciated. $15. I did get that. Very, very kind of you. So yeah, unfortunately it won't show up as the last donor on the stream, but there's not like there's a million donors a minute, so I can just update these fields manually. Switch what we're doing, push back here. What was that? Just gotta do some math, unfortunately. 1 second. I'm not gonna. I was gonna take 30% off, so we know truly how much I can donate of it for the super chats, but I won't. We'll do it after. $285, because of course PayPal has fees too. Everyone's got fees. $285.05. Save that. Perfect. Let me just change a couple more things. Text settings. Where is the text? No, I want the settings. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Thank you so much for that. And let me stop this. Push back, please. There we go. Are my engines on enough to be like throttled and stuff? Or is the plane just started up? Control E. No, I don't think they are. Now they should be. All 4 at once. I have a feeling it's not going to work. Alright, let's start it up properly. Seems like we need to anyway. Let's go to aircraft checklists. Starting engines. Packs are off. Where is the cabin lights and stuff? Come on. Oh, really? Really? The light's not gonna work? Oh my gosh, what's going on here? Why is it not working? Just turn the dome light up, I guess. That's the only thing we can do. Pack switches. Let's look at them. All are off, right? No, off. Start switch pull for all 4 engines. At the same time? Okay, engine for fuel control. Run. Let's not do it for the rest. Let's just do engine forward. Oh, it seems like they were all going just very slowly. I see. Okay. Alright, I'll just let it be on its automatic startup. It was working. Just takes a long time. Pop out the chat. There we go. Why is the resolution so bad? Like, look at it when I zoom out. They're not like perfectly circling where like you can see the polygons. Interesting. Can I walk around in this plane? That's the question. Or now the overhead panels are working, now the engines are running. Please tell me I can. I don't think so. No. Dang. Alright, let's go. We're not getting engine sounds, I don't think, correctly. Interesting. Now we gotta turn these down. This is like way too much. Once it's nighttime, we'll do some other type of flight. Maybe we'll do some longer 747 flights. Maybe we'll like go further away to Los Angeles as if we were bringing a super tanker there. So you can't really fight the fires at night like that. Oh, where are we going now? I haven't piloted any massive planes yet in crew mode. Yeah, we're not in crew mode anymore, unfortunately. There's no missions with the 747 super tanker in crew mode, but we're gonna go try out the water bomb with it if it works anyway. We can take off before he gets here. It's fine. Landing lights, are they on? No, let's go on. So we'll find out if we can make it before not Southwest. Who's SKW? I'm not sure. We'll have 747, no performance numbers, no nothing. Nothing calculated. Just going for it. Just doing it. It'll work. Can't believe they used to like go down onto the hills like a firefighter with this thing, like dive towards the mountains. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy for any plane, but especially 747. This is 747, yeah. $188, 198 knots, that should be enough. Just gotta get away from that guy. Let's put the gear up right away. A little too early. Almost at the A321 on the other end of the runway. Whoa. Beacons are on, nav lights are on, strobe, let's turn it on. Wings on. Logo we keep on, we want to be as visible as possible here. So let's keep our landing lights on. Oh, we did. They're on. Okay. This is AI, real people, both. There's real traffic, and then the ones with the names here are real people. So if you guys are on, feel free to try to follow me here. Oh, beautiful sunset. Oh, someone's coming close. Sure, lots of people are doing firefighting right here. Lots of players. Let's bring the speed down. People hanging out on the beach. No, you don't need any mods. Just on free flight. If you're in free flight, you'll see all the other people as long as you have your online multiplayer turned on. Yeah, so I don't know how it works. It's like there's no tank meter. I'm not sure if it starts with anything like the other ones. Ooh. That guy almost hit us. Try to press the drop button over here. I'm not sure if anything will happen. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I'm sure something will happen. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to fight it all. You should try it, yeah. There's less of a purpose, of course, because you're going to make your own purpose while you're playing, but... Alright, look at these houses. Alright, let's try the drop out and see what happens. Nothing. Dang. Is there a keybind to fill the tank up? Let's see. Of course, there's no like scoop for this. It just you fill it up at the airport. I don't think that's the case here. Just trying to Google it real quick. I'm going to poll here about it. It seems like, yeah, there's no way to actually use it as a, like, actually drop from it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately, the quality is really bad when you zoom out a little bit, and then it gets better when you zoom in. People are complaining about that online, too. Especially because this is from the Premium Deluxe version. Sucker for the crew mode, which is still kind of broken. Maybe I will, but I don't know, tonight. Try to watch it now. Yeah, no worries. There's not too much to do in free flight unless you're, like, trying to fly multiplayer or have a set flight you want to do anyways. Waiting for a skip order. Nice. What'd you get? Let's try to land the super tanker. Let's bring the airspeed down. Landed at LAX. No planning ahead of time. Just hand land it. Which version do I have? Microsoft or Steam? I have it through Steam. And I have the premium deluxe version. Yeah, the interior is great quality, just not the exterior. Let's see, flight planner. Let's just get a visual of the outside here. There we go. It's coming from real close. I'm on Game Pass for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's great that it's part of Game Pass. A lot of people are able to play it that wouldn't be playing it otherwise. Alright, let's just drop a bunch of flaps here. Do they do crossplay? I think so, yeah. I think everyone is in the same servers. A little bit above the glide slope, I think. Just a little bit. Let's throw the gear down. We need all the drag we can get here. You think 226 we land it at that speed? Oh yeah, I think we'll be fine. A little bit too close to do a slip, I think. Just bleed off speed, come on. We can stop in time. Slam it down. We gotta slam it down. 150 knots. Come on. Brakes. Less than 1,000 feet left is what that means when it changes white and red like that. Still got 100 knots. We have reverse thrust on this thing? Yeah, we do. Should have been using that. Come on. Full brakes. I had to let go of the brakes for that. No, we don't. I might have just sabotaged myself. I just throttled up. I thought I tried to use reverse thrust. Might have been able to stop without it. Oh yeah, no, we did stop. In the parking lot. Use one of these lovely cars to help us. Look at all these flights. Wow. Alright, let's go back to the map here. Alright, oh, okay. Why are we looking at it like this? What's going on here? Might have to restart the game to go back to the main menu properly. Yeah, we don't have any mouse here. Alt F4 real quick. Let's just let the game restart. Come on. Sometimes it needs a little help. There we go, sound is back. Perfect. Don't know what happened there. Okay, I'm just gonna update the total down, unfortunately, but I want to have it the actual amount. Of course, after pay file fees, all the fees that have to be paid, unfortunately. But I mean, it will be more because of ad revenue as well, at least slightly more. But may as well make it accurate, even if it sucks to go down. It's Canadian. Alright. Come on, game. I think we'll try to do a good flight with the super tanker from somewhere to and land in LAX. As if we were bringing it in since it's night now, so we can't firefight. Of course we could without live time on, but I think that'd be fun. We've done quite a bit of firefighting in the small plane and a good amount of attempts in the large plane. Just doesn't, unfortunately, it's so buggy. Let's go to free flight here. And we'll keep it at live time, live weather, so that'll be fun. It'll be the first time I'm doing that for free flight, so you guys can actually come alongside me. I didn't have live time on before, so that's why it wasn't working back when we tried it. So where should we fly from Los Angeles? Maybe from San Francisco? Or maybe a little further away. Maybe from Denver International to LAX? Let's do that. Let's go to SimBrief Dispatch. So anyone wanting to do this, feel free to start setting up your game the same way. Even if you just fly randomly beside me. And in a fighter jet, you don't have to do all the setup. Then just start from Denver, and we'll be there eventually. It'll take a while to do all the setup, so don't worry. You have time. Let's just go to the SimBrief aircraft list. Again, the number I updated the donations to is after YouTube takes their cut, so that's actually the final number. Well, plus ad revenue. Let's go to new flight. No, I don't want a new flight. That's not what I wanted. I want the aircraft list. Where is it? Oh, it's not bookmarked anymore. Weird. Okay. Okay, I got it pulled up again. 747 is B744. 744. B744. There it is. Alright, from Denver to KLAX, and where are we landing? What runway? 24 right. It's the first time I've flown a 747. Don't know if you would know the answer, but I have 3 mil and really want the PC-12. Do I have to keep grinding VIP in my G2? Or is it quicker buying a Grand Caravan first? I think buying the Grand Caravan is a good choice. Everyone, from what everyone else is saying. Just because you get paid really well for medium cargo, but I'm not sure if Hardcore is still here. Maybe he's listening in the background. He'd be the best person to ask. He's done career and reset multiple times and owns like 30 planes and crazy progress. Let's see, 24 right. Let's go to our charts. And let's unload that. Just go to KLAX and see, make sure that has ILS, which I'm sure it does. KLAX. Two, 4 right. Yes, it does. Perfect. Okay, so I think substantially more, but just not sure. Yes, I agree. Vision is also good, but Grand Caravan is a solid choice. Yeah, if you already have the Vision jet, maybe you should save up. I'm not sure how much. How much do you have to save up? If you already have 3 million, how much does it cost? So I think medium cargo does from like 400,000 to like 800,000 or 900,000 per flight. I think. Let's import this flight. So we are bringing a super tanker to LA from Denver. Let's just come down and do our departure at just a ramp. Is there anything better than a medium? Do we have a large ramp? Anything large, please? Alright, we'll start at the medium here. Start flight. I think it's closer to 4. And if it's close to 4, then maybe you should just save up with the Vision jet that you have. I think that'd be the fastest way if you're only $1 million away. If you were further, if you had like no money, then it wouldn't be. Stu ready to fly. Any of you guys can join as well. So we'll see real flights and we'll see people. So real flights are the like this. Just shows their code. That's a real plane in real life, an AI like in the same spot. And players will have their names on there. Love Denver International. It's so good that they actually modeled the roof and everything like that. Super cool. Let's hop in. Actually, let's make sure there's no covers in the front. Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and go through the checklist correctly here. Yeah, Jesse, if you're hop in the Discord and ask Hardcore HXC, he will have the answers. He's the pro. Let's go ahead to aircraft checklists. Power, battery switch on. I haven't flown a 737, so or 747 before, so we'll be relying on the tutorial here. Battery selector to auto, yep. Hydraulic demand pump off. All of them are off. Landing gear is down. External power we don't have available. Let's do pre-flight. IRS is to nav. Oh, where are they? They're interesting. Oh, no, they are above us. It's just the view is broken. There we go. Set bus tie switches. Where are they? To auto. Or they are on auto. Okay. Generator control switch on. They're on. Demand switch to off. They're off. Hydraulic pumps need to come on. Oh, I can't see when it does the view. I'm gonna look at something else here. Looks like they are on. You can see the little on circle. It's very hard to see right now. 747 is very similar to 767. Well, I haven't flown that either, unfortunately. Let's turn the dome light up. There we go. Flown a 737. That's it for Boeing's. Alright, let's see. Fuel, cross suite switches. It'll be good to know that I can fly that after this. Fuel pumps. I don't know, on or valve, I don't know. That doesn't help. Fuel pumps off. I think they are. Yaw damper needs. That's not where that is. It's probably up here. Gotta find it myself because the view is broken. Great. Here, oh, there it is. It still shows me. I don't know what's on. I gotta look at something else. I hate that. The selection's way too bright and it's can't say anything. It's on, okay. Fuel pumps off. Did we already do that? They're already off. Trim air switches. Pack switches. Where are the pack switches? Here. Let's see. In the same spot-ish? Yes. Packs are off. Oh, they need to come on now. So does the trim air switch. I don't know where that is. Okay. Trim air. Let's look at something else again. Okay. Trim air. Oh my gosh. It's on. We'll get backlighting very soon, and then packs need to come on to normal, I imagine. Isolation valve switch. Engine bleeder to on. Honestly can't see without the backlighting, so I don't know. Usually you can have a flashlight. I don't know why I can't. Control F is usually the flashlight button. I don't know. Engine bleeder. Why is the APU like so far down? Maybe we just use external power. Is there external power available? I don't think so. Engine bleeder on. Okay, now they're on. Navigation lights on. Flight directors. I'm the server now. Perfect, Sarah. That's great. Where's the flight director? Here. There we go. On. Clicking it. It's not working. So glad it works on this side. Scrolling, clicking, nothing. I don't know how this is part of the V4 APU. Okay, this is ridiculous. Let's just do APU. Oh, external power is available. There we go. Just turn that on. I'll start the APUs. I can't even tell if that's on. It's confusing. Battery is on. Hydraulic pumps to auto. Fuel pumps to on. That one's easy at least. Beacons and TCAS selector. Let's change to beacons. To both. And TCAS selector to ATC. Sure. I'm honestly going to use Control Shift E, Control E to make sure there's nothing missed because there's a lot of buttons that wouldn't let me push properly. It's going to start the engines, I know, but we'll do all the important stuff like the flight planning ourselves. The checklist in here is not as good as some of the planes, but people complained about that when I was looking at the forum if you could drop as well. So let's position, initialize. Looks like it's good. Route. K into KLAX is already in there. Nice. Performance initialization. Let's put our 0 fuel weight in. Our cruise altitude. 40,000. Is it clear like not work? Or it's just in the way. Good, my YouTube is refreshed again, so I can't see the chat. Let's pop out the chat. There we go. Nope, now my game is shrunk. Everything goes wrong on my computer at once, it seems. And now I can't put it to the right size. That's not right either. There we go. My gosh, I'm sorry. Restore the chat, pop out the chat again. There we go. Everything just seems to go wrong sometimes. Okay, FL. Just move this out of the way. I don't care, I'll make sure to fix it. FL400. Oh my gosh, it's sensitive. Okay, cost index is 25. Execute that. Just look at this, it's fine. Takeoff numbers. Takeoff flaps, we'll do 10. 05. Oh. 10. Okay. I can calculate the trim, right? Nope, minus 21 calculates it, but I can't put it in. I have to get all the training done in commercial planes. Yeah, it takes a good amount of time. But you can feel free to, if you just want to fly next to it, it's like even just hop in something simple, like a smaller plane that you know. Or even like a fighter jet or something, so it's simple, but then it can keep up. Let's just, okay, well, the V-speeds are here, whatever. V2, 156. Let's put in 166 here. This will not be the perfect, it's not a tutorial. Here's Skyhawk. No, I would say grab a fighter jet, or you'll never keep up. Either the same plane or a fighter jet, or a different airliner if you can know how to fly one. Okay, let's check the runway heading while we're doing this. We're taking off from everything's out of order here. Don't take this as a tutorial. Let's go to flights. Import the new flight. There we go. Feel free to watch the A320 tutorial if you want to know somewhat how to fly an airliner. Not like this. Okay, let's get the 10-9 up for this airport. And we are runway 25. So 263 degrees. There we go. And let's go back to the flight computer. Let's go to departure and arrive. So we're taking off runway 25, not 34 left. I don't know why it's thinking that. Runway 25. Using the Baylor 6 departure. Oh good, it's not there. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Baylor 6 with the Teru transition. Execute that. And the arrival in KLAX is ILS 24 right. Next, ILS 24 right with the Angel arrival, Angel 4, and the De Niro transition. There we go. Execute. So I hope we don't have any discontinuities. So everything was there and good, but we'll check, of course. So hide the yoke and go to plan mode up here. This is the same. Plan mode. There we go. Now let's step through the legs. Check everything. Oh. We had discontinuity there. Previous page. No, I clicked something bad. Oops. Step through. Then there's a discontinuity. So after Teru, you can't connect those, really? That's fine. It can just direct from those. That's the end of the departure and the arrival. Execute that. There we go. So let's go back to here and step through it one more time. Should be all good now. No, it's not. It's probably a heading hold or something. Immerse. There we go. Okay. Execute that. Now we're good to go. For that menu anyway. Did that start my engines and everything? Where are you guys? Someone's gonna get in that jet. Come with me at least. Alright. So we have the flight plan. Beacons are started up, so we're ready for engine start. They're all on run already. Let's do this ourselves. If we're ready for it, I'm not sure if it will let me here. Let's go. Where are the engine pull switches? Where are those? It zoomed into the last time, so I actually know where they are. Here? Oh yeah, there we go. Start. Okay, it looks like we're good to start up with the fuel now. Not sure if you have to do one or two at a time in real life for a 747, but that's how we're doing this anyway. Why does I keep glitching out like that? Engine 4. Keep the throttle down. What are you doing? I don't like that. Start the pushback as well. Let's get our lights on as well. Taxi lights. Let's get the outbound lights on. Taxi light on. There we go. And that looks like landing lights. That's insane. Park and brake off. Let's talk to ATC. Let's get our route to the airport.
Keyline tree 9016, hold position, caution, other traffic.
Denver clearance delivery. Boeing November 72200 ready to copy IFR clearance to Los Angeles.
See you guys at runway 25 if anyone's here.
Is cleared to Los Angeles Airport as filed. Expect runway tree.
Get in here in your jets, fighter jet F-18. Okay, I can pilot jet, no issue. I'm sure I can do these just a lot. Yeah, it is. Landed them in 2020 before. Still doesn't really, man, I knew them. Yeah. 9 of them is not too difficult. Compared to doing all the flight planning and startup and checklists. Sometimes.
Departure frequency is 128. 45 squawk 6622. Boeing
Maintain 4,300 feet.
72200.
Let's set that on the altitude 4,300. We'll check our charts first to actually see.
15. Good day.
2 ground.
Roger Frontier Flight 4920.
Gotta request startup clearance first, even though we already started up.
200 Information Quebec. Request startup.
Boeing 200 Denver ground. Startup approved altimeter tree 0. 10. Keyline tree 9016, hold position caution other traffic.
Hold position key lime tree 9016.
Let's stop the pushback and put the parking brake on. Request taxi clearance.
136 tree, hold position caution other traffic.
Denver ground Boeing November 72200 with Quebec ready to taxi IFR.
4L using taxiway hotel.
Alright, let's see.
Sierra Foxtrot Alpha Alpha Whiskey Alpha. Contact tower on 1 tree 5. Tree when ready.
Hotel Alpha Sierra.
Keyline tree 9016, hold position caution the generic
Alpha
on the
Alpha
taxiway.
Whiskey Alpha. What?
Keyline tree 9016, hold position caution other traffic.
Doesn't make any sense where we are, unfortunately. I bet it's trying to get to runway 34. Yeah, it is. So we can't listen to ATC, unfortunately. It's trying to get us to the wrong runway, but that's the problem with in-game flight sim. Even when we've filed our flight plan that where it's a different runway, it still doesn't care. So let's go ahead and turn off our outbound lights, the back ones. So those don't need to be on. Okay. Let's throttle up and get going. Get our Boeing supertanker to LA. Man, that was leggy. It is dark in here for sure. I don't know if all the things work in this plane honestly properly. Didn't seem like all the buttons are working, but I'm not sure. Set the flaps to 10 degrees. Sky West suddenly right there. Interesting. Now the flaps are set too much. Let's bring it back to 10 degrees. Come on. Let's turn the runway turn off lights because the runway's in front of us. So I got even wider lights. Where's our auto brake in this thing? I don't know where everything is again. Anything is again. Arm the speed brakes. Probably all over the place right now. Trying to figure this out. Don't know where the speed brakes is, but we're not going to reject takeoff, so we're fine. We'll try to look for it though. There it is. Auto rejected takeoff. Seatbelt signs on. No smoking signs on. Alright. Let's go ahead and make sure they're armed. Yes, they are. No, now they're not again. Now they are again. And should be good to go. Let's quickly check our TCAS. TARA, already there. And turn our landing lights on. Here we can actually see something. Alright, let's get ready to go. Oh, look at all the planes landing. It's so cool. Didn't realize links weren't showing up on YouTube, so I put a couple links on how to waterbomb in your Discord. Perfect, thank you. Appreciate that. They definitely need to fix some things as well. Alright, let's get this thing to LA. LAX. Alright, ready to go? Alright, thrust at 40%, stabilize, full power. Gotta check my controls and make sure I don't know why engine number 4 is not going. I have 2 throttle sticks. One should be 1 and 4. One should be 3 and 4. 1 second. Throttle 1. Here. Throttle 1 axis. Throttle 2. Here. Throttle 3. That. Throttle 4. Is the 4th engine just not running right? Nope, there we go. That worked. Throttle fully up. That was where some of the warnings were coming from. Oh, and the no V speeds were set over there. Oops. Okay, I just gotta focus on doing it myself. As soon as I hold right click, it loses all plane control. So unfortunately, that's just what sent us off to the right there. Let's rotate. We know it's at 156, and we have it set for 166. Oh wow, it's pulling way to the right. Let's put the gear up. Why is it doing that? Is that the wind? Wow. Auto throttle is armed. Let's turn on the autopilot. Why is it? Wow. What is going on? LNAV and VNAV active. Is that going to work? I'm not sure. No, it's not. Surprised my flight director won't work, that's why. There we go. Autopilot active. Why does my flight director want to be in the ground like that? Please fix yourself. Oh, because we're above the altitude. Okay, we should be doing this right. Let's look at our departure chart quickly. Gosh, gotta love flight sim. Look at this. It just did that to the view. Let's check the departure and look at altitude constraints. A little bit late. Gotta be above 10,000, then below 11,000. So let's set it to, we'll set it to 11,000. It should go automatically. Why are we in vertical speed mode? There we go. LNAV, VNAV. Just got control of it. Let's turn off the flaps here. Alright, we're climbing quickly. Set, once we're over 10,000, I'll turn landing lights and stuff off. Man, this thing is climbing very quickly. It's got the power to do it, I guess. There we go, 10,000. Let's turn landing lights off. There we go, landing lights off. Runway turn off lights off and taxi lights off. And we want the logo lights off as well. Logo off. There we go. Strobe lights on. Oh, that was a 10,000. We gotta be below 10,000. That was the max. Oops. This 11,000 or above. Okay, never mind. Let's hit. We can go up to cruising then now. Not a problem. Let's set her for 40 then. It will go up as it sees fit. Alright, this is the speed it wants to go, I guess. Or the altitude it wants to go. It's not going to go up to 40, okay. I guess it does have to be below these, I guess. Below 11, 14. I guess it'll go up when it wants to. And it looks so cool at night. I don't fly at night often on stream. Obviously you can't see as much, but it's cool to do it once in a while. I believe those are minimum altitudes, not maximum, so you need to get up. You need to get up to 14,000 at least. But too low, because yeah, there's terrain coming, so not sure why I wasn't doing that already. Should be able to climb at 2,000, no problem. Okay, we're not gonna hit that constraint, but we should hit this one, no problem. Very, very dark. We're about to go through a cloud, so we really won't be able to see anything. We can see our beautiful screens. That's all we need. There's 14,000. Can maintain this climb no matter what. No problem. So let's just go even higher, faster. Let's do 2,500. Oh, there's left flight level change. Interesting. Okay. Let's just see how fast I can climb at this speed then. Say 280. Use full power. There we go, this thing can climb. 19,000, so let's set the barrel to standard wherever it is. There it is, standard. What is cruise speed? It is 909 kilometers, it should be, an hour, which is 0.73 Mach. Didn't seem right. I guess we'll see on here. Whatever I can go to. The conflicting answers online, I guess it depends what version you're flying and whatnot. And flight sim is, I guess, different than real life for the cruise speed. So we will wait till we get to the right elevation and then we will worry about cruise speed. We're out of that departure for sure. Still climbing almost 3,000 feet a minute. It's pretty impressive. Flying over the Denver mountains now. Or not Denver, sorry, Colorado mountains. Beautiful. And very dark. Alright, climb is slowing slightly, not too much. Let's turn our seatbelt signs off and our other cabin lights off. No smoking to auto, seatbelts off. Let me get the overlay for you guys as well, so you can see the flight status. There we go. Since we're not water bombing at this exact moment, let's turn off the HUD again. There we go. Thank you guys for all being here, and your support is very much appreciated as always. At 30,000, we're almost to our cruise altitude. So many things are different in this wing. Man. Do not know what I'm doing. I don't like that I can't see the screen. almost there. Slowing down, I'm gonna lower the climb speed here just to get some altitude quickly. $31.50, there we go. I'll just pitch up a little bit sharper there for a little bit. Shouting down in food on here, no worries. I'm about to do the same while we're in our cruise phase. If you ever had a gourmet burger with the fried egg on it before, do it. I have before and it's amazing. It makes me hungry. Maybe I'll make burgers. I didn't know what I was gonna have for dinner, so we'll see. If you like eggs, I do. Oh wow, what's all this? All the fuses are down there. What is this part? Oh, it's the tank. Does this work though? Okay. Can we actually do it then? Might have to just enable it on here, I'm not sure. Tank level. Okay. Tank levels. I don't know if there's a way to fill it. I don't know, they'd add all this if there wasn't though. That would suck. I don't know. Poutine is great too, yes. I'm climbing at 1400 now. Feet per minute. We're almost to 40,000. 1400 feet per minute at this height is pretty impressive still. 1300 now. Let's change our range dial up here to, oh, you can go all the way to 640 in this one, that's crazy. Let's do 320. How far is everything? Okay. Yeah, let's do 320 for now. We're almost at the max cruising speed actually anyway that we're climbing at here. We're not as far under as I thought we would be. Thought we were going to accelerate lots when we got up there to cruise speed, but I guess not. So let's actually change our speed all the way up to max cruise. And then go off of FLC. We'll go to vertical speed mode. And say plus 900. Or say plus 1,000 here. To get at the final up to 40,000. We should be accelerating the max speed as well. They were just about there. And we should be able to top out the speed easily. We stopped quite quickly there. Perfect. Now let's floor it. It's not too fast, unfortunately. Not as fast as some of the newer airliners. Pretty quick though. 0.9 Mach, it looks like we can go. Actually, that's quick actually. I was thinking about the knots there. Yeah, no, never mind. That's actually faster than what we're doing to longitude or anything. That's 1,100 kilometers an hour. That's quick. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna go make dinner and stuff. I'll be right back. Well, not right back, but I'll be back soon as I can be. So, thank you guys for all your support so far on the stream. If you stick around, and I will just leave it in the external view here so we can watch the mountains go by. I'll see you guys later. Hello for a moment. I am back. I finished making my food. I just got to eat it, so I'm just going to make sure we have enough time to do so. So let's just quickly check our charts. Let's go to our arrival chart. Let's go to overlay so we can see our route. There we go. So the first constraint we need to hit is this should be at 190. Okay, the bottom of descent. Where is it? Let's actually just put in the bottom speed. We're on VNAV, so it should work. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. Let's quickly go to flight. Approaches. ILS 2. What was it? Shoot. 24 right. I can't remember these things for very long. Yeah, 24 right. So runway 24 right. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There we go. 24 right. And we are going from... I don't know. I just need the chart, so I'm not going to worry about it. There we go. Chart. And there we go. What are we starting at? 10,000. Going down to 2,200. So let's set it for 2,200, and hopefully VNAV will take us down there while I'm gone. I don't think... Well, I won't be gone that long, but I just need the top of descent. I'll probably be gone for that. I'll monitor the stream on my phone, though, as I have been. Feel free to chat. I'll respond once in a while. If you do, feel free to just hang out and relax as well. Okay, so we should be good to go. Let's just let her ride. See you guys. We'll be back soon. Alright, I am back again. Just in time for top of descent, I believe. Looks like it's starting to descend now. No, it's still 40,000. I was looking at the top bar and it looks like it's going down a little bit. Maybe it's just a little bit of fluctuation, that's all. Alright, let's quickly calculate our top of descent then. We might be well past it, honestly. Let's slow down a little bit to give a little bit of leeway so when we slow down we don't overspeed the plane. Let's see here. Let's go to our arrival and find the first altitude we have to get to. So Gleason, I think, is on our path, right? Yes. Between 240 and 300. Oh yeah, we're fine. Top of descent's there. Okay. Never mind. Let's speed back up. Now that we know we're fine. Everything looks so close just because my thing's so zoomed out. The EP has been on this whole time, but that's okay. We're not worried about fuel. We didn't even load the fuel up correctly when we left. Hope everyone was well. I appreciate you guys sticking around while I was gone. Man, that thing's bright. I got somebody going the other way. Southwest. Delta flight. Not far below us. 11,000 feet or so. What time is it in UTC right now? Let's see. $3:18. It thinks you're going to get there at 3:50, so 10:50 for me. 32 minutes still landing, I believe. It's not too bad. It's been a good flight, but it worked out well with the timing where I had to go eat. That's super cool. Where is that? I think it's over here. Is this Las Vegas? I'm not sure. I have no idea. It is Las Vegas, yep. Sweet. I'm going to look at the arrival. What is the first point on the arrival? De Niro, right? Yeah. I'm going to go to legs and do this. De Niro. Oh, that is our next point. Never mind. So we're almost to the arrival already. Oh no, De Niro is... De Niro Oh, it's not to scale, right? Okay. So it's here, but yeah, it's in the not to scale portion. That makes sense. Let's see if we can tune the ILS frequency. Not sure where to do it on this plane, but let's figure it out before it's too late. I think it's over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is just comms, possibly. I'm not sure. 108. Let's check on here. Oh, here we go. Nav radio. 108.5. There we go. Oh wait, ILS is down here. Never mind, it was already on there. VOR, that's what we were in. Alright, well that's fine. Let's make sure the course dial, where's the course dial? Up here, right? No. The 737, there's a dedicated course dial. Is this the same for this? I do not know. Let's set our minimums. If I remember how to do that, I might not. We're gonna try Cat 3. Oh no, we can't do a Cat 3 landing there. It's okay. We're doing 2-4 right. Straight and landing 2-4 right. Oh, all of this is 2 right, okay. So yeah, we'll do a Cat 3 landing, why not? Nighttime in the smoke, why not? Let's do it. 222. Or 118 by radio. Let's go to radio. 118. Let's barrel. How do I switch to radio? Let's go. Radio, there we go. That's not what I want. Let's do barrel then. Because at least I know what I'm doing here. More. 222. There we go. Let's get the altimeter information for the airport. SimBrief WX. KLAX. Search. 3006. Where's the altimeter knob? There it is, right? Can I pre-select? No. Set the backup then? Where's the backup? Is there no backup? Just have it, it doesn't work. Right, okay. Oh, here it is. I see. You can dial it here. .3006. on standard still. We don't want to do that. There we go. Let's just go to VNAV. Of course, it's going to slow us down a bit, but we're less than 80 miles from top of descent, so wanted to have full control. So it doesn't get mad and actually works. And the glow of the city in the distance. That isn't like Los Angeles and stuff, is it? Already? Oh, it is. Yep. So we're starting to see it. It's insanely huge. It's crazy. I can see Las Vegas and Los Angeles at the same time. Looks awesome. My first 747 landing. Let's draw with it only once, even on 2020, and I didn't even land it. I didn't fly it much. I was just messing around before YouTube or anything. Wasn't long, so that'll be my first landing in it. Which will be fun. I'm not sure how well it will go, but I guess we'll see. It's just so big, I'm not used to it. It's like an A380. Landing that was interesting for the first time. And we can see ourselves now with LA. Making a turn towards it. Even still like the flap a little bit, it's not very high res for some reason. Everything else looks pretty fine. 40 something miles from top of descent. Let me make the turn. Let's just let's speed up for a little bit until we get closer to the top of descent. It's not gonna hurt. We're not trying to save fuel here. Every little bit counts to get there faster. Where did the drop from? I'm wondering. You probably can't see it. You can still see the sun of it. It's cool. They're so high you can see so much. Sorry, no, I went inside there. So cool. You can see so far. And the curvature so much too. Alright, we're almost at the top of descent. Not that means we're like super close. Like obviously we gotta descend for quite a while from 40,000, but I'll have to pay attention more. Monitor everything. We're past De Niro now. So we look at our arrival chart. Overlay. We're past De Niro. Headed to SLORS. Which if we look at the... yeah, here it is. If we don't do the overlay, if we just look at the chart again, that's these 2 points. So we're about here. But it's not to scale, of course, so when we get past Flojo, then we will see ourselves on the map, on the chart. Lots of terrain around LA, obviously, to get over. Peaks is 11,400 feet there. But we're not going over anything more than, what is this elevation here? I don't know. Interesting. So the Earth is rotating at 1,600 kilometers, and we're flying towards the sunset at about 1,100 kilometers. So drastically slowing it down. Earth is only, yeah, that's crazy. Able to keep up with it. We're actually just about at Flojo, okay. Which is the top of descent of things. We have to be below flight level 300, so we have to lose 10,000 feet by Gleason, that's all I know for sure. So that's 11 miles away between that point, and that's 31 miles, so about 41.2, or 42 point, I don't even know, whatever, 40 miles or so. From here to, yeah, we can see it right there, less than 40 miles to Gleason. Oh no, Gleason's this one. That makes more sense. It sees the constraints, so top of descent should be following that. Just gonna lose 10,000 feet by then. Which, yeah, we need about 40 miles to do it at 3%. Alright, we're coming up to top of descent. You can see the vertical track. VNav is off, so it's not doing anything. Oops. I'm gonna just do it manually for a second because I messed that up. Have to turn that back on. Second. Take our ground speed, which is 489 times 5 is 2,400. So we just gotta go down faster than that to catch up with it. Let's go down at like just over 3,000 so we can catch up. Let's say 3,000, there we go. Lower speed a little bit here, unless we apply some air brake, but should be okay. Just do the calculation ourselves real quick. So we gotta lose 7,000. We need 21 miles. We have easily more than that, so yeah, we'll catch up. $47 times 2,400, so 2,900. We are going down faster than we need to. Oh yeah, there we go. You can see LA now. And the ocean. That's crazy. There's Las Vegas. Or are we actually going down lower than that? Slower than I want to. Let's keep the speed the same. Let's do flight level change actually, so we can go down hopefully faster. I don't know, as fast as we can. Are they coming towards us or what? American Airlines? Looks like they are. This is like... doesn't look like a good course from us here. Can't tell. Oh, they're going down too. Okay, never mind. I think they're going away from us. There we go. We're catching up to it now. It's good. Just go to vertical speed mode again. Let's go down a little faster. And VNAV. There we go. We're on path. Perfect. Let's zoom in so we can see what we're doing, and let's zoom this in too. See the whole track. There we go. And I always keep the airports on here so it looks busy, I know, but you can see alternative airports in case we need it. So I can see it really quick. So we're going to need to be below 300, and we're going to do it. There we go. And we're still now 10 miles away. Well, now VNAV are on, so we shouldn't have to do anything as long as it all works. I'm going to do speed interception actually. I don't think it's going to do that. Speed mode, no. Oh, we can't have it for VNAV, okay. So Nova at the speed too? 280, it doesn't seem to care about it, that's for sure. That's fine, I don't care about the speed constraints too much. As much as the altitude. It's trying to get to 268, so it is trying to get there. It's just descending too fast to be able to do that. Let's put some speed brake in there. I'll help it descend. I'll help it slow down. It's gonna need the whole thing. 280. Now we passed it, so we're technically over it. Oh wow, that can do some intense in-air speed braking. Wow. Okay, we'll just arm it. Here it's got to be 19 to 24. Big Bear City. Headed over the mountains now. There's that peak, 11,400 feet. Cool. It's awesome. This is so beautiful. I don't fly into here very often. I think only once so far. Still trying to go 268, which is follows the speed constraint. It's good. We're speeding again over 280, but that's okay. It's just trying to get down, but once it gets down low enough to like 17, 14, it'll slow down. It's trying to. I'm fine with getting there faster. Not too worried. Let's turn off those visual markers. We'll have to set the altimeter soon now that we're almost at 18,000. Alright, there we go. Turning Angel. Passing over all the mountains. Still got the logo lights on, which you don't normally have in flight, but I like it. For this flight, we're doing it. We're at 17 here. I guess it expects it to be. That seems pretty ambitious. We're just above 17, I guess. Because the train actually doesn't have to be at 17. Never mind. We just have to be below 14 at Circus, I guess. CRS, Circus. It's not too hard. We got 5,000 to lose from there, and we have 11.5 miles, 20 miles or so. More than that. Yeah, stay above 17, and we're at 19.4. There's Ontario, California Airport, KONT. See it here. And there's KCNO over there. It's crazy easy there to see at night, of course. So much easier than finding them in the day. And look at all the airports around us. Airport down here as well. And over there. Jeez. These cities are just incomprehensible size. So cool. Look at that. Super tanker's almost there. So as you didn't see before, you can see all your tank stuff over here, which is pretty cool. Oh, you can, just doesn't seem like you can actually do anything with it, even though you can check all the tanks, the fullness and everything. It doesn't look like you can actually fill it, which sucks. Just want to be able to drop out of it. Oh, what does that do? No. Maybe when you're on the ground you can, I'm not sure. You must be able to with all this stuff. Not sure. Now let's check if we're here or we should be. We have 3 miles left and we gotta be below 14,000. We gotta lose 1 more 1,000, we should be okay. That takes about 3 miles to lose 1,000, so get on it. We are going too fast though. I'm gonna help it again with the speed brake. Which is again pretty intense in this thing, but I guess it has to be. Maybe it's upgraded for the super tanker or comes out more, I'm not sure. Alright, we just hit the point and we're at 14,000, perfect, and now we're at the speed that we should be. Engines are kicking up, so let's take the speed brake off. There they go back to idle. So now let's check our approach. Here we are. It's a very long approach. The longest approach I've ever seen. Starting at elevations matter at skull, we have to be at 10,000. Then every 3.6 miles or 3.9 miles we drop 1,000, so that's no problem. We're past 18,000, so let's quickly go to our WX. Let's also change our seatbelt lights to on. Let's search up LAX again. Altimeter is 3006. Let's set it. There we go. So we just gained a little bit of altitude, so it's going to catch up, which it's doing. No problem. Let's put the speed brakes out a little bit. Anything past flight detent. Yeah, we're honestly going quite a bit faster than we should be right now, so let's kick them up. Especially changing the altimeter, obviously gained a bunch of altitude, had to drop really quickly, which then gained a bunch of speed really quickly. Yeah, we don't actually have skull on here. We're going to Merce. We can still use it as reference because we're basically next to it. We have to be at 10,000. We're almost at 10,000. She's not trying to because it's trying to get to Merce by 4,000 at Merce. End of descent is at Covey, I guess. No, Covey's here. 2,200. It does know though, so that's good. Oh, and descent is the runway. Okay, it's going all the way down like that. So it knows 4,000 members, so hopefully it's doing it. Alright, there we go. Engine's kicking up. Let's change the speed brakes down. LA is just so huge. Wow. Just crazy. Can't even comprehend that. What's going on there? Yeah, this is just wild. We're coming in. Again, 4,000 by Merce. But the intercept is somewhere between Merce and Covey. How's our speed looking? It's creeping back up again, so let's just permanently set like partial speed brakes. It clearly needs some help here. When we get closer, we'll set them more. Drag required, yes, we have it. It is going. It's cool, it tells you that. I didn't know it would. Let's go to progress. No, where are we gonna... What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Let's turn the flight status off since we're there. Turn the controls cam on because we're going to be landing relatively soon. The approach, right? Starting the approach. We don't do that on here, right? I remember that now. Right, on a Boeing, we just for an Airbus only. So, the drag is helping. Let's bring it back a bit more. Need some more help. Trend downwards, so it needs more help than that. It's starting to matter now. We're almost at Merce. Okay, Merce, our next waypoint. Let's just get it down to the speed it wants. Don't want to mess around with the approach and the intercept. Alright, no, let's just bring those back. Just give it a little bit of speed brake. It needs it because otherwise it's going to ramp back up again. Speed. Let's just do that. It says drag required, so just keep him out a little bit. It needs help. I'm okay with wasting a bit of power and having it accelerate if it needs to. If I notice it's ramping up the engines a lot, I'll fix it again. I'll turn the speed brake off, but okay, too far right I think is that one. No, it's this one. We're landing there. Okay. We're about to turn in. Alright. Let's bring this display in. Final time. Let's bring this display in as well. 40 miles. Let's arm the approach. Localizer. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. I'll nav. Oh, we turn because we're good. Okay. Arm the approach. There's the diamond. Glide slope is armed. How far are we here? Just over 10 miles. Set the gear out. Start setting the flaps. It massively needs help here. Let's use speed brakes a lot. But it's going to start needing the flaps anyway here. Alright, slowing down lots. It wants to be at 182 by now. Yeah, we're late on the flaps. I forget that how many settings the Boeings have, honestly. Gears out. Let's get the landing lights on, taxi lights on. Let's arm the speed brakes instead of having them out, so we don't need engine power. Light slope is still armed, but it hasn't intercepted yet. Flaps 30. Is that too early for flaps 30? Probably. Let's go to flaps 25. was planning on doing most of this landing manually anyway, because I don't know all the 747 systems, and looks like that might be the case anyway. Look at this beast. Slops are crazy. They're huge. Still not on the glide slope. We keep you below it, so not sure about that. Why that's the case. I'm gonna disarm autopilot. We're gonna fly manual here. Disarm auto throttle. Try to fly mostly level here until we get some white lights on there. It's disorienting with all these lights. Wow. What is the pitch right now? The trim is all crazy. Hold on. There we go. It's not going to be a good landing, but basically the first 747 landing that I've done. So let's just see how it works. See how it goes. We're landing at about 150 knots. Try to keep it steady with that. Power down a little now. There we go. 2 and 2. Lights are looking good. Let's quickly change some settings here, which we shouldn't have to change right here, but we want the nameplates off. That's way too much. Where is that? Nameplates. Is it an interface? Yes. Show traffic nameplates. Let's make it look way nice. There we go. Just pay attention. It's 3 white. We're a little too high now. Need to pitch down anyway. Look at all the aircraft. Oh my gosh. And this thing takes so much movement. That's crazy. So weird to fly. You really do gotta put in the inputs way before. That's cool. Well, the slope is looking really good. Happy with this. Just gonna remember to flare early enough. I feel like I'm gonna slam it because it's so tall. I'm not used to that at all. Start to roll out here early. Yeah, I can't flare. My pitch is bad. Uh-oh. I can't flare. I'm pulling back fully. Alright, well, that's unfortunate, but I couldn't do anything about that. I think autopilot had the pitch set crazy. No, that's not reverse thrust. Right. Start slowing her down. Wow. The brakes really are bringing the nose down that much? Less than 1,000 feet remaining. Let's try to go off on the high speed here. $55 knots, come on. Can we stop in time before this next runway hold point? Nope. Alright, let's just go fully through it. Let's let go of the brakes quickly. Well, the landing happened, but hard. But yeah, I couldn't control that. At that point, I was pitching my yoke fully back, and it wasn't able to flare. The trim was set way too crazy. I didn't have the HUD, but or the yeah, that like game HUD to tell me what trim it percentage actually was. Autopilot mostly had it like probably trimmed to be level, obviously, and then I took over. Well, let's just bring it into a parking spot over here. And the super tanker has been delivered. Let's turn on the outbound lights. Lights around the ground here. Turn off the landing lights. Perfect spot for us here. What a massive plane. Look at the 737 there. That's what I'm used to flying. Well, the biggest plane I'm used to flying. That's when we do big airliner stuff. And then there's this thing. This is crazy. Yeah, no wonder why it takes so long to respond to inputs. Alright, let's stop there. And shut down the engines. Perfect. Alright, everybody. Global Soup to Anchor has now been delivered from Denver to KLAX, Los Angeles International. Done a bunch of firefighting missions, like 10 missions with the air tractor. And, of course, the one with the Canadair. Although we didn't actually put the big fire out because of all the bugs with it. We did do a bunch of scoops and a couple of good drops. So that was fun. Appreciate all the support so far. We're at, after YouTube's cut, $215 of donations, and that plus some ad revenue. Won't be a ton, but obviously I'll add that on. So 3 days from now I'll make the donation and I'll be able to see the analytics will have processed by then, so I'll be able to see how much the stream made on ad revenue, and I'll add that to that and make the donation. So really appreciate all your support, both watching and the donation. So thank you guys and have a good night. Glad we were able to do something for a good cause today. Stay safe if you're in the area of the fire, or even where it could go in the next few days, or if you know anyone. Take care, everybody. Plane spot for a few hours now. He's chasing him down.